We are live. What's going on? It's your boy, Kaneko, with a kind of a short and sweet live stream and also kind of testing. Multi-streaming with Stream Elements plugin. And this is my first stream on YouTube channel that I made just for live streaming. It's Kaneko's live stream. Basically the stream channel, stream graveyard. But I've also made a Void archive channel, which I've been uploading a lot of things before they're kind of poofed. Which been getting on that for the past couple days, ever so slightly, kind of treading through and combing through all the VODs and archives because I got 2 months. But I'm probably not gonna be streaming that much because I kind of want to focus on that and I want to focus on work. And if you hear some banging, it's because they are fixing something in the I got a contractor to change and renovate some of the tiles, the bathroom tiles. So fixing the bathroom. So if you hear banging, it's when nobody's breaking in. It's just they're working, doing some labor. But yeah, let's get on Nikke because I got like less than half an hour to do dailies. I'm probably just gonna do the last stage that I have open. For the for the story, but I'm just gonna skip it because I gotta do one more thing. I gotta do a raid. I have very little time. I got 3 runs, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Also, messages will not be relayed. I mean, they're gonna show up in the live stream, but need to figure that out. Restream relaying does not work. It's not the version. And I'm not gonna pay monthly just to relay. So I gotta figure out an alternative. I gotta see if Stream Elements as a bot chat really, or I can just maybe find a script of some kind. Let's boot up Nikke. Not that much time, but I'm probably just gonna focus on Nikke today, and I'm probably just gonna focus on as I'm doing all the archiving, just to keep the streams to a bare minimum. I don't have to like add more to the workload until I catch up. I'm probably gonna just focus on booting it up for time events of any kind. That's it. Limited time events. So basically, these type of games. Before, obviously, some of these events end, or just get them out of the way. And then I'll go back to mostly regularly playing more than these things. Once I'm done with the archiving. I think I've uploaded almost 200. Yeah, I know. An AK loading screen takes forever, especially if you're rushing to do dailies like on the last like 30 to 20 minutes. It takes forever to smoke. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Streaming on YouTube, Kick, um and Twitch at the same time. Mm-mm. Yeah, they do. Too bad it's not in the game to keep and play in our menus. All right, I gotta quick clear this last stage, and then I watch the cutscene after the reset. A story. I don't think there's any dailies for minigame, so I'll leave the minigame binging for post reset. I did. I just did because of Union Raid. Like this session of Union Raid. I have 3-star Sin, Guilty, and Nihilister. I'm still missing Quincy. The old Quincy, of course. Oh, it's just cutscene after reset. It's taking less time because Union Raid got buffed in terms of rewards and difficulty as well. But it's like good difficulty. It's not boring and it's not like bullshit. It's just that it gets like very tanky, and obviously people participate in it, and you're in a union that's very active. Then obviously it's to your benefit. But even if you only get to like gold or silver, you get a fuck ton of Union Raid currency now. They super buffed it. You can actually just buy like literally a spare body in like a single union session, like a union session season. Union season is what I mean. Also, the hard stages in this have gotten really hard. Oh man, I haven't done the gotta do this shit. I should do an easy stage just for the missions. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll be faster because it doesn't require me to beat anything new. Which one's a boss? That's just a boss. Whatever. This one's gonna be fast anyway. I don't know if they have. It gets really fucking hard in hard stage, like surprisingly hard. Especially in the second half of hard stages. It's not that it's hard to survive or beat it. It's hard to get literally the score that you need to get to be basically 3-star the thing. Meaning that you have to actually have to beat the stage fast. Meaning that you have to not nerf yourself and actually keep up with your upgrades. And keep as many and also upgrade your health bar, because whatever health you have left over, especially the more health you upgrade, that also adds to your score. Whatever health you have left over. So it's not a matter of beating the stages that gets really hard sometimes. It's also the point requirements get a little strict. All right, what else do I need? AT field. Let's do that same stage again. Cause I gotta go to raid before it resets. I don't know if today's the final day. Raid. I need literally 3 minutes, more than 3 minutes, because of burst cutscenes. It time stops. So I need literally all the time that I have right now for it. But I'm getting like no field. I might just get the points, the score. The score total that's required. Should have put a harder stage. I need to get like that battery thing. That'll give me the AT field. Might be able to get at the end? No, never mind. I need to put hard stage. Although I think that's the total that I need. You need 50,000 across all stages. So there you go. Daily's over. Challenge, this is literally just first clear whatever stage you're missing. Okay, so alright, so there's nothing in there. Just gotta do raid. Nothing else. I don't know anymore. No, more people. It's funny like how people kind of like stop participating near the end. I still got all 3 tries. I gotta be quick about it. Can't be wasting too much time. Let's fire. You, not you, you. Put in somebody strong. No, I wanna leave Red Hood for that next boss. Twos. She's good. I need a 1 or a 3. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know what? I'll bring later. I'll use her later. Okay, let's go. Got no time. I got 15 minutes. Do 3 stages. I've already done all my dailies, so I don't have to worry. I don't think this guy gets healed. He just gets like 1 big attack. I don't know if it's better for him to absorb the enemies for me to do more damage, because I don't know if breaking the fingers Sat's tentacles do more damage long term. I don't know if it takes like a huge chunk of this thing's health. We should be able to kill it because of Alice. I don't know if it's also... I don't know if the boss reacts in a different way if you stop it from absorbing, if you let it get to that sequence of absorption. Probably not. I don't think anything changes. So it doesn't matter when you kill him. Can you hurt the... Can. I wonder if that takes like a big chunk. I gotta be observant. I think it's easier if you go into the Mother Earth burst. You don't see individual health for those things. But they do shine. I don't know if maybe in regular mode, maybe they do shine. Well, if I can kill this before the 3 minutes, then I'm saving time. Despite the burst cutscenes and all that stuff. Even though I could definitely just opt for the quick cutscenes, but I like seeing the bursts. It's not like I play for too long. And sometimes I'm out of playing. I'm not paying attention, depending on the content. Yeah, I think Alice will do this for me. I think yesterday, because I didn't use Alice, I ended up getting timed out on a version of this possibly bigger health bar. This is because I used to be. She doesn't have like the big piercing damage, even though my 2B is way more invested than my Alice. Even in the even the doll, the SR doll. But also, she's kind of lacking the sustained damage, and she has one of the weaker weapons. Well, SMG is weaker. She just ignore the enemies. Go for the kill. Okay, so I am kind of breaking something. Because I just like hit like a huge chunk out of the boss. I think it might be the little gun things that it has like right around its like beard. You should go ham on this one. You need I don't think this has an elemental shield for this raid. And my water types are this one's really invested, but I don't know if Emilia does the sustained damage she should do. And I'm kind of planning to use so I don't know what my yeah, I shouldn't use her. Unless she's gonna be my only one. Alright, so twos, let's put in crown. I haven't even used her. You know what? I put you in. Twos. Another one. They said I was gonna save it for the next one, but I guess not. Hmm. Not convinced. Actually, you know what? That's good. Let's just leave it like that. I don't got time. I don't got time to think that much. Got like less than 9 minutes. Make my main channel moderator on that YouTube extra account. I have to see how the if the stream quality or consistency stays. 'Cause I don't think I've ever streamed on YouTube. Oh, that's bad. Of course, I have to reload. I mean, it's bad because I don't know if you do the whole sequence, you take like a huge chunk of health. Not because I'm afraid of dying, because in unit raid, you're never really afraid of losing units. Unless you really make it super far. I guess into like the stage layers. I should have swapped to Doro. Speaking of that, Smoke, if you're still here, the mini games. I mean, you can always play the cheating way, the non-mouse and the non-keyboard way. You can play with a mouse or touchpad. A lot easier. Think? Okay, I am at 600. I thought I was at 800 for a second. I'm fine. I think I should be able to beat this just fine. Putting this much emphasis on firepower. Even if it's not the recommended element. Is water? Water code? This is definitely doing more. Don't even mind the little bombs, projectiles. Like no damage. Just focus on killing. Less than 3 minutes. Might not have time. Might have to quit right before I end the next one. If I don't have the firepower. I do gotta quit before it crosses over to reset, because otherwise it's gonna count for the next time. Okay, so I just gotta pick anything, man. Fuck is she? There she is. Boom. 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 And another 3. You. No, not you. You. Good enough. Got no time. Got less than 2 minutes. See how much damage we can do. And the first boss. See how many health bars this thing has. Oh, if I had the full time, I think I'll be able to do it. But I don't think I'm gonna have the full time. Alright, the last 30 seconds, I gotta... The last 15 seconds, I gotta quit. We have one more day of raid. I'm just gonna leave it to someone else. Finish this off. Time is it? Oh, I gotta quit. I got 8 seconds. There it is. So now, that kind of for yesterday. Although, did Union already finished? Yeah, I finished. That was the last one. I wonder if it would have counted if I did do it in full. I don't know, because I actually crossed over to the next day and it counted for the next day, so maybe it would have canceled it out. I think the race are out now. Story 2 is out. And I think, yeah, it's literally a week. Because it came out on Wednesday. Adding these accounts as moderators. Oh, they changed the layout a little bit. Move this around. To be on the side. I don't want to merge. Set to default. Oh, let's keep it default. Get used to it. Testing. Let's see. Let's see if this works. That works. Just gotta figure out the like an alternative to relay. I need to find the other collectible. But yeah, like for the minigame, like the one thing for the hard stages they should change, if anything, it's not the difficulty of the actual minigame itself, it's the scoring system. especially for the second half of the hard stages, it gets a little brutal in terms of like you really have to upgrade your shit because you need to finish faster because you do get like a time higher multiplier the more time you have for points, and you kind of required to have high health because even at the minimum health, if you do not upgrade, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's enough. I feel like 2 hearts or 3 hearts is not enough to get a high score if you don't like have an excessively good clear time. There's definitely an issue there, especially for people that are not going to be that good at the game and they're just looking to complete and just get the rewards for the challenges. Might be a little, what will be the word, impermissive. I want to see if as a moderator, you'd be able to let this account. Man, I don't like. What was that? Oh, the yeah, it was the controller. Let me see. How do I do this? This is not how you do it. This is so weird. Man, I don't understand this part. Why do I have to go through this little menu on YouTube? I'm already live. I don't want to go live again. Why do I have to go through this fucking tutorial every time? This is driving me crazy. This is actually driving me nuts. I want to go to manage. There it is. Okay, I am where I need to be. That's good. Can you set up a a specific game category on YouTube? Live streaming? I guess you can't. I guess after like becomes a VOD, it just auto categorizes the game. Sam Macker, how you doing? Um, sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. This is my first YouTube stream, especially through multi-streaming. Yo, what's going on, Argentina? Give me 1 second. I have normal latency. When I manage these things, maybe at a later point, I definitely gotta put ultra low latency because it's set to normal latency. I'm assuming. I gotta figure out the also the merged chat because I actually gotta like put in the stream manually every time. It didn't go through. No, I saw it. It's literally there in the merged chat. I see it right there. The Enos. It's right there in the live stream. I can see it too. Otherwise, I couldn't have said hi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that setting, and hopefully it sticks. And I don't think I can access this page with my other account. No, you cannot. I guess as a moderator, you can change the title of the stream, but I don't think there's such a thing as a I think there's such a thing as it's a game category or you're live streaming. I'll figure it out. What are you doing, Argentina? Or it has like an auto detection of some kind. When it becomes a VOD, maybe you can for a VOD. The thing is that you can set the type of live stream to like entertainment or gaming. And I did set it to gaming, but for whatever reason, when I was checking the stream channel settings, I set it to entertainment. Got this fat bong headache. If you hear some banging, it's because they're fixing my bathroom. They're changing some of the towels. Some of them are cracked and chipped, so they're doing some work. Nobody's breaking into my room or anything like that. But yeah, you're gonna be hearing labor from time to time. As for which Argentina, I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm testing out multi-streaming, even to YouTube. I also have it on Kick. It's all 3 sites at the same time. I'm using the Stream Elements plugin that's pretty nifty. It's better than the Sorayuki, although the Sorayuki has been reliable for a long time, and it still works. I can still use that. But there's a couple more settings and options that you can do. And you can even do TikTok and everything, vertical streaming, but that requires a lot more resources because it's not just bitrate, but you gotta re-encode for a vertical stream, so that's like basically running like actual 2 streams. You're encoding twice. But I'm fine with just this. I just gotta figure out how to relay messages from one platform to another, because Restream, it only allows you up to 2. Whether it's reading or relaying, doesn't matter. Otherwise you gotta pay for it, and it's not worth it just to relay messages. So I gotta figure out an alternative with either Stream Elements. Maybe they have a bot that can just do the relaying for me, and or some other method, maybe some scripting. Maybe I can do that. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm probably gonna stay focused. I'm probably not gonna be doing anything serious for the next like couple weeks, live streaming, because I've decided to like mostly focus on the archiving. I'm like a little bit over 200 videos in, I think, out of my 1.5k that I need to archive for the next 2 months. So I'm probably gonna keep things to a bare minimum. So I'm probably gonna postpone 9 Souls, among other things in general. Probably gonna keep the stream to a bare minimum until like I'm satisfied or I'm completely done with all the archives. So I'm gonna stick to event time limited things for the moment, for the time being, until I'm done with all the archiving. I've been literally just working, almost not sleeping, and just archiving as much as I can. On my new archiving channel before everything goes poof. Let me see. Let me see here some of the settings. But it's working well. Yeah, I have the live stream to game category, and I can update these things on the stream. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show it. Although I don't know why this is blank again. But I don't think I have to update it because I think it's already on Twitch. I don't think that updated. I don't think it detected a change because I already saved. This is a pretty this is a pretty new Yeah, because it just undid my first one. You could say that this is still kind of in beta. Like it was just recently, like I think it just came out of like alpha or beta from Stream Elements, which is pretty cool. But if I update this, I gotta make sure that the Twitch one still has that category, because otherwise if I update it's gonna remove the category. So I gotta reselect it every time I update the stream, which I'm probably not gonna do as much. Like I'm not gonna do it that much. But I gotta keep that in mind, that I gotta make sure to put that again and again and again. Yeah, but you can't put a specific game. I don't think so. I'm doing gaming, but on YouTube, the YouTube live dashboard is set entertainment for some reason. And I gotta make sure to set up, and hopefully it saves, that stays on low latency. Ultra low latency. Over quality. Time for silence. Tekken God of Destruction. Tekken God of Destruction is speaking. Oh, silence. Yeah, silence. The meme. Silence. A Garyu Tekken player speaking. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to Nikke today. It's not gonna be a super long stream. Maybe until like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. or so. And maybe I'll come back for PGR tomorrow. And then maybe over the weekend, if I have time or can make time, I'll do the Nikke event, which I already like kind of like skipped over and like done it all with the other account, so I know kind of like the length and the level of yapping I'm gonna be facing if I actually like sit down and listen to the yapping with main account, which I am. Now that people are getting their ranks lower for the next season. Oh, they are? Is it gonna be like Street Fighter where everybody gotta start like every season like from the beginning, or like at a or like at a maximum lower level with like Garyu like red ranks or something? Are they doing like the master reset ranking of Street Fighter 6? I hope they don't, because that's stupid. You're gonna make a lot of new players just suffer through a lot of players that are just like, you're making them basically forced to be Smurfs. Okay. That's fine. If it's just one rank, that's fine. If you don't have to start over, like in Street Fighter 6, where I think it's every season, you gotta start from like the beginning, and you gotta reclimb up, which I don't think that's good. Because one, it feels like a hassle. Two, you're not a new player, and I feel like you're disincentivizing or kind of like spoiling the fun for brand new players, but also you're kind of like putting I guess like people that are actually veteran players are like, I have a fragile ego, on their false sense of being good, or while they're just beating out scrubs. But you're kind of abusing people that are just getting into the game, and you should be matched up with people that are just starting playing the game. MMR in the back though. So you started placing diamond ranks, and remind me again, what's diamond up to master? Is it master? Is it diamond, legend, and master? Is that it? It's like, is that the leap? I know getting to master is like way easy in Street Fighter 6. It's just that, why even, if I'm already at the max rank, I'm only there to play with people that are around my skill level, and the reward for me is not just to build an accumulated amount of points, which it is nice, kind of like a high score, but having match with people that I know that are veterans and know that even though the skill level is a gap is like huge within maybe master rank because everybody gets it pretty easy because you kind of remove the layer of difficulty and get into like literally master rank in Street Fighter 6. But I know that those players, even if I'm so much better than some people, and some people are like way better than me, at least I'm playing an advanced level. What's higher, master or legend? Isn't it like a legend rank? Or did I make that shit up in my head? I almost feel like there's like legend, or I might have confused it with the word master, and then I think it's like a different rank. There's no legend, okay, gotcha. So it's just master. And how many like layers of diamond are there before you jump to master? Are there layers in master, or is it just master and that's it? Okay, so you're not that far away. So it's not like you got to start from like the bare minimum base rank. You're not starting at uh first Dan. Okay. All right, so that's not that bad. I wonder how they're gonna do it with Tekken. Let's just say you're on the final rank of blue rank. Are they gonna put you on the first rank of purple, or are they gonna put you on the last rank of purple? Even though blue has one more rank than most other ranks, because I think it's 4 ranks instead of 3. Most of them are 3. So what happens if you're on literally the fourth of blue ranks? Will they put you on the third purple or just the beginning? Doesn't matter. They just one whole layer. They just put you at the beginning of that lower layer. Or if they do equivalent, do they put you? Do they put you at the very end, like maybe a couple fights away from purple to blue, or they just put you literally on first blue? Because of the discrepancy of there being 4 instead of 3. Man, that would suck if you're like at the end of a ranking layer. Um, let's just say you're like on the 4th rank within blue, and they just put you at the beginning of purple. Because there's like no discrimination. They just put you one lower layer, but on the first one, no matter where you're at within the next rank. And you're the same as basically everybody who is literally first rank in blue. They get put in first rank in purple, but the 4th rank in purple that has been molding and almost getting to the next level, and just about to be Tekken King. They didn't play when that update happened, and they get put into first rank in purple alongside everybody else that was in first rank blue. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about the people that are literally trying to get to Tekken King that have been struggling, and they've been kind of succeeding towards the end, but then they get put in first rank purple, and it took them a while to get to that literally last rank of blue. That's not me because I don't play that much, and I feel like if I really play like hours upon hours, I can definitely get to Tekken King, definitely for sure, 100%. Yo, boosting. Okay. I mean, there's those people that are struggling, that are going back and forth in like sets and games. they're sticking around at the like just one step away from getting to second king. They're probably not gonna be very pleased, especially if they've been putting in the work and they've been playing every day and they're just going up and down. But they're like at the edge, at the cusp of crossing over. Those people are gonna be kind of. I feel like those people are gonna be demoralized. Those heavy grinder people. They're like at the upper, like hitting the ceiling of their upper skill level, and they haven't really broken through. But they're like there, and it's kind of like depending on who they meet, depending on who they face, depending on the matchup. Um, they're right there, and they're kind of succeeding, but lowering back to where they were one session back, and then going back to where they are. But then there's a moment where they start breaking through, and then they start winning, winning, winning. But they kind of get cock blocked by the update. It's gonna, damn, it's gonna suck for those people. At least those people that really care about rank quite a bit. I don't care that much about rank. What I care about what the rank gets me to play. Who I get to play within the ranks. And I want to have people that teach me more about the game and teach me new things that I haven't seen before, things that I gotta watch out for, expand my matchup knowledge through repetition. Organically, like if I were in the arcade, it's not hitting a lab on organically, but in a dynamic match where things can change at any given time. The flow of a battle can literally change at any point in time. That she's beautiful. Let's see. Uh, uh, these are all repeats. Delicious. So for example, when I was talking about the ranks, if I get to play people that are like in God of Destruction, if I am able to keep up with people that are in God of Destruction, and it's not like a fluke, we played like literally a whole set, and then they even changed the character to another God of Destruction, and I'm still able to beat him, then I'm doing something right, and it means that I can stand with people at that level. For example, when I was playing Cario on Logic Stream, I played both his Raven and his Lars, and I was able to beat him in both sets. Which playing more with people that are like that close in terms of like very close matches or very close sets where it could have gone either way, it is very satisfying getting into that level. Same if I were to play with people that are in my level, or maybe even like people that are like literally fucking red ranks or yellow ranks that are just like masquerading as those ranks, but they're way higher in terms of level. The thing is that those are in the bare minimum. The ones that are masquerading or they are on a different character, but they are like God of the Destruction on a different one. That's different. But those are in the bare minimum. If obviously the ranks are supposed to represent people that have grinded, they're not masquerading. They're that rank, because of where they're at in terms of win to lose ratio. Unless they're smurfing on purpose and they're getting most of their knowledge and they built their matchup knowledge and player skill on player matches, then they barely touch rank. So when I do meet them in ranked or in a random room, that's not their rank. But I still really enjoy the match. And I'm like, and then I wonder, like, why are you that rank? Aren't you hired? Like, you're definitely better than most blue rank players that I played. Or even red ranks. I played back when I was in red ranks. But regardless, I will enjoy that more than a blue rank player that's within my rank bracket that stays in ranked, and it's representing of that rank that is much worse. I'd rather play the fake red rank. But because they're in the bare minimum, and the reality is that the ones that do represent the rank are the most, then I'd rather play people that are around the rank that I'm struggling in, because those are going to be the most satisfying, exciting matches. Despite molding, despite complaining, those are going to be the best matches, most entertaining for me. And I'm testing my mettle against them. The upper echelon of where I'm at. Of where I'm at myself at that current point in time in terms of skill level and matchup knowledge. For example, I would rather play Logic when he was in red ranks than most people in blue. Because I found those games more exciting. Obviously, if I'm playing a friend, I'm there just for the friendly match. No matter how big of a gap it is our level, if they're much better than me, well, if they're much better than me, they're kind of like meeting that requirement for me to like also have fun if they were a stranger as well, where I like playing strong players. But if they're really weak, they're like they don't know how to play fighting games, then that's for that I fill in the void in fun of playing really skilled players with. Oh, I love playing with my friend. I can test out new things. I can troll around, maybe sandbag a little bit, but trying new things as I'm having a person moving around. Maybe things that I've had in my mind, my noggin, and kind of use them as a way to lab some stuff, but at the same time also kind of play and kind of give them like a challenge, but at the same time, you know, kind of hold back my punches, but also like learn something new. Also observing things that they do that I don't see other players do. If they do like a string that I never see online, because people don't do those things, or they're very flowcharty, or they just learn from other players and they just like literally have a set of moves they memorize because they learned it from someone else. They never experimented with their character. When I see it on a casual player mashing or kind of picking it up as I'm playing them, and then they start repeating it, that's something that I can learn, that when I do meet that one player that does implement that into the skill set, oh, I saw it through my friend that was doing this thing that no other player was doing, but I found the player that does do it, and it's not a bad move. That's why other players don't do it. It's because it's very unorthodox, or it has like a very um weird setup mix up thing that it serves for this specific like set of strings that come after that. There's there's things that you can learn even from the layer players that are just pressing buttons, experimenting as they're learning. So even that, there is a fun to be had. And also I like playing with my friend. And we can chit chat while we're multitasking with playing the game. We're just not solely focused on the game. We're in a VC, we're talking about other things besides the game. We just have the game in the background as fun. And we're just sparring. You will take from other ranked games and you will get more points on higher ranked players. So, yeah. That would be good. But overall, whether I'm playing with friends or not, I like playing strong players that are like at my level or even better than my level. Or they could be lower than me on average, but be able to like keep up and maybe even take some games, because then I gotta keep, keeps me on my toes, gives me a little bit of adrenaline, and then I gotta watch out. This guy's gonna overtake me. This guy, we're getting some close rounds here and there, even though I'm winning 3-0 rounds. All 3 rounds have been close. I just been edging him out, literally, by a move or two. Yeah, because you can have like a 10-0, but if you look into the 10-0, you're like, no, he could have taken 7 of these games on very clutch, end of rounds. Also, I just realized that I'm still blocking the game. Didn't miss much though. I gotta change the YouTube stream to low latency. I don't know why it was not on low latency, because I feel like I did put it on. The dashboard for YouTube streaming is very weird. It is very weird. It's very awkward. I think they did a better job with YouTube gaming. Although I don't know if that domain even exists anymore. I think they deprecated the YouTube. Yeah, I think they deprecated that like that YouTube URL domain. But I'll fix that latency thing after I call it for the stream. Not gonna be on super long. Oh man, you know what? I wanted to try Red Hood this fight. Because I don't think... No, I think this thing does have an elemental shield, but it's only on one segment. And it's near the beginning of the battle. And I only need one character for that. But I want to use Red Hood. See if I can break the yeah, I think this is the only elemental shield. And maybe when it spins. And that one desperation attack. I should try it out through mock battle. Maybe I'll do it off stream first to see if it's even like a viable thing. Because this is not an elemental shield. This is just a shield. This reduces your damage. But I want to see if I can break through this with Red Hood. With her burst. Or a single hit of her damage from her burst. Even though it's multiple shots, you can only take one shot at this thing. And then it becomes immune again. You have to break it on the first shot. I have to see if I can just break it. With a high enough damage. Which will make the whole shield calm down. That means that I can probably get to like phase 6. I can consistently break the shield. I don't know if he puts it up again. But after I call it for the stream, I'm probably gonna look into chat relay. Probably chat relay that I can relay from all websites. Because now that X API is public, there's already a method probably out there. Maybe Stream Elements already has that. Or maybe I can set up a script. And through my social streaming browser source that you see, where it's merging the chats, which I'm still going to use that over Stream Elements. Well, Stream Elements already merges your chats, but it doesn't have that many various options. And I think like Stream Ninja, since the developer kind of focuses mostly on that app, that's going to get more features, especially for like 7TV emotes and all these other things, and it's going to get quick fixes out way faster. I'm probably going to keep using that instead. But you can also like omit bots, especially the chat relay bots. so it doesn't completely drown out the chat on display. We're gonna use. We're gonna keep Cinderella. Cinderella, the problem that I have for elemental shields, if she's not in burst mode and she's not enhancing her basic attacks, her damage is kind of poor. And it's delayed too. So I don't know if she's gonna be able to solo as an electro unit. Your potential, mon ami. Ugh. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stream max like around 5 to 6 hours. Max. So like around 9 o'clock, probably gonna be my max. Got work tomorrow. I want to keep archiving. And like I said, I want to look into the chat relay. What is this again? Oh, this is Tetra. I'm almost overtaken, at least in my server bracket, first place in almost every content. I'm just missing Elysion now. I think the person that used to always take first place, once I started like overtaking some of them constantly, they kind of gave up. And I feel like they kind of like stopped playing the game as much. Because it was pretty obvious when I made like a big stride, I beat them in ranking. They made like a big stride. And they didn't make any big strides when I was not pushing content. I feel like they were like hyper aware of my progress. So they kind of, I feel like they kind of just gave up. Because I remember like they were higher level than me. And then they did like 3 level like increases in like one day. I guess they were not increasing their level. Because they didn't feel like they needed. So they just like literally just kept collecting resources. And then they just got to a point where like they were not leveling up anymore because I guess they just kind of ran out of the resources they were saving. And they couldn't keep up. And I guess because I was getting better RNG also and the right resources to level up, and I was really rolling my outposts up to 100 gems a day. So I got to a point also with the specific like character buildup and focus like builds that I was kind of doing across all modes and also PvP. Got to the point where it was also helpful for Tribe Towers, and I was kind of overtaking that player. I feel like I got to a point where they just gave up. There's only one thing I gotta beat him at. It's Elysium Tower. And I finally caught up. We're on the same bracket. We're on the same stage. I'm just waiting for it to come back to those 3 stages. And the good thing about being first many times is that you start getting the kind of like the profile. I don't know if I gotta help the team here, but that's fine. Because these hard level bosses, depending on the boss, they can have a really fat health. And if you're like under a deficit, you're like in red CP, you might get timed out. So either you gotta swap your team or play in a very, very specific way. Manual. With your best team, of course. The best team for the boss. It's not just your best team, it's also the best team that's adjusted for the boss. Because maybe your best team might not be that compatible matchup for whatever boss you're fighting. You're gonna go line down for a bit? Yeah, Argentina. I'll be here for at max like 5 hours or so. Yeah, you have a good night / morning. Just gonna do the Ava story, the Bullet Hill minigame, and then I'm probably gonna start tackling the main story. And I want to get started on that, and also because I need gems. Keep doing pulls because I keep getting fucked. If I get this Asuka, I'll switch over to Marie. Yeah, I should be able to do this with the current team on autoplay. None of them are dying. They're getting healed. And this is the bunny characters, and I don't think I have a deficit. I'm close to getting a deficit, but I think we're Gucci. It's about 158 bars more. Man, shotguns kind of suck in this stage. Pulse is too far. The burst is doing a fuck ton of damage though. It's over. Oh, I'm 22 now. I guess it moves you based on your ending rank in terms of points. Yeah, because probably people that were like over me when I was sitting on 24 kept switching places from like the 30s to 22. Jojo was the only one, and me and Maki were the only ones that could beat me. But I feel that might change once I implement my Noah when she's fully built. I'm not putting her in until I'm really being pressed, and then I might test her out before she's finished. And then after she's finished, I gotta go back to Xmas Maiden. Because she's not fully done. Gonna prioritize Maiden. Damn, I lost against that one. I don't trust you, quick play. Wait, I lost against this one? Let me see. Let me see. 378. I don't trust quick play sometimes. But this regular PvP arena, I don't care that much if I lose. Most of them or half of them. I can see why I lost. I think for this matchup, I can't go Noah versus Noah. So they're Shepherd. Also because my Noah is not fully built. I gotta literally make the same team, but change Noah for as my 2. Especially because I have some defenders. And where's that Shepherd player? Kind of skipped them over. There it is. So only my 2s are changing. Let's try this one. Where's the defense till Maiden's done? 'Cause I think Maiden serves kind of like the same purpose. I don't know who has a better generation, but she might be the better unit besides generation. Energy region. Charge speed. Ooh, it's good. That's good. I'll keep that. I'll do one more. I'll keep that. It's good. Worthless. Mm-mm-mm. Should be able to level up again. Yes. 423. That was the only tribe tower. Hmm? Yeah, it was only Tetra. I'm waiting for Elysium. You also get a little bit more resources besides your profile. Your profile what do you call that? Frame. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Alright, let's watch that cutscene that I kind of skipped. And then start story 2. I think this one I already saw. No, this might be the first cutscene, that last stage. Let's ride this momentum and break through their encirclement. The Empire surges to forward, smashing through the Rapture's siege. Distance to the Phantom gradually decreases. Captain, we're nearing the destination. No. Status report. The waters ahead of the Admire as well as to starboard have been secured. We're ready to deploy the transport ships. Commander, let's move out. Alright, let's go. We'll provide support while moving. Aye aye, Captain. One transport ship carries me and the counters, while Asuka takes the other. After breaking through the Rapture forces, we press onward. The Admire anchors in a safe zone just ahead of its artillery barrage. Activating the ceiling pillar for communication. Communication restored. Thank goodness, the connection is back. Commander, the Phantom signal is intensifying and a massive number of Rapture signals are closing in fast. Everyone, stay alert. Startled, I turn toward the Phantom and see light streaming down on its body. However, Asuka still seems to be far from New Unit 2. This is bad. We need to pick up the pace. As the Phantom raises its hand, a searing beam of light erupts. let's see. We got a new CD key. It was posted less than an hour ago. So it should be fine. Yep. As the Phantom raises his hand, a searing beam of light erupts. What is that? I've never seen anything like it. Watch out, it's targeting the Admire. Emergency evasive maneuvers. The line emitted by the Phantom narrowly misses the Admire, crashing into the sea and sending a towering column of water skyward. With a cross? A light cross? Incoming waves! Protect the commander at all costs. There are too many raptors. They're trying to destroy the ceiling pillar. Helm, ignore us and focus on attacking the Phantom. But if we do that, we won't be able to protect you. It's fine. Trust us. Understood. Admire, full speed ahead. Adjust sights on the Phantom. Prepare to fire. Energy charging initiated. Charging at 50%. Sakura, you're on the trigger. Got it. The moment the Admire's main cannon seizes its cover fire, an even larger swarm of raptors descend upon us. Whoa, this is insane. They're desperate to destroy the ceiling pillar. Asuka, don't worry about us. Just go. What are you talking about? What's your plan? With the raptors fixated on the pillar, this is our chance. Asuka, focus on getting to new Unit 2 as fast as you can. Alright. Asuka's transport ship moves farther away. Master, so our job here is to hold back the raptors, right? Time to put on the show, huh? Exactly. Keep the raptors' attention on us so they don't go after Asuka. Roger that. Okay, let's go all out. 85%? 100%? Now's our chance. Open fire. Fire. The Admire's main cannon fires toward the Phantom. Boom. However, countless raptors throw themselves forward, blocking the main cannon's shot. What the? That's cheating. Watch out. The Phantom is gathering energy. Phantom unleashes another devastating beam of light toward the Admire. Emergency evasive maneuvers. The Admire barely dodges the beam. Boom. Whoa! The armor at the Grace area is melting. Recharging in. No, we need to clear the skies first. I'm on it. Copy that. We'll take care of the airborne raptors. Keep the Admire focused on the attack. Thank you, everyone. Admire, begin charging again. Pepper, everyone. Hey, Ray. Please, can you help them? If you don't fight back with an Ava, they'll keep getting hammered at this rate. It's fine. The Ava, they can still move. I'll help everyone. Commander, the Phantom's D-Wave is about to reach its peak. Darn it, we're out of ammo. The Raptors just keep coming. Master, this is bad. The Phantom raises his hand in our direction. No way. Is it going to fire at us? Commander, get out of here. Rappy lunges forward, wrapping her arms around me. The light radiating from the Phantom's hand grows even stronger. A massive object descends from the sky, intercepting the beam of light. Damn, she was at the Ava? She was just unwilling to help. And let's run it back. What, in Smash 3DS? Man, I don't feel like playing Smash until the Switch 2. Or at least not Ultimate. I also backed up the, man, the first, I think, stream of Smash Ultimate. And man, my impressions were bad. And to this day, even the online, to this day, and even the game feel by itself, compared to like 4, both the 3DS and the Wii version, even to this day, I still have like the lingering agreement that Wii U and Smash 4 in general, it's a much more responsive engine slash game. Not with that weird input buffering that that Ultimate has, which is feels even worse online. Ultimate feels worse. And when I've gone back and forth because I've done 3DS, even after Ultimate has been out. And 3DS, even 3DS, felt more responsive. Doesn't matter if it's super janky. The way that it controls, the way it feels in terms of input latency and input buffer, and also the online. 3DS is comparable to Ultimate, but because of the less input buffer, the controls feel tighter. Well, we can just agree to disagree, because I've had that lingering feeling since that first impressions that I had back then, because I did watch the stream, because I was backing up everything, and even to this day when I've gone back and forth. Ultimate has the better cast, obviously, the better single-player content, all the music, and it has some mechanics that are definitely better. They're definitely better mechanics. But the way that it controls under the hood, it's just worse. In my opinion. It's just worse. The game feels worse. Especially when you add online, it feels even worse still. Unfortunately though, even if there is a feature of Smash game that does improve everything, the whole input buffer, the online's fucking rollback imperfect, we're not gonna have a do-over and repeat of the same cast, unless obviously they prove us wrong. And they literally just, or they do a remaster of the same game. It has literally the same content, but added on top with rollback and more modes. Then yeah, that would be like the best case scenario, because I don't need any Smash. I could just have the old Smash. We just improve on those things, like the online and the input buffer. And then I'm happy. In fact, the best way to play Ultimate right now is through emulation and using the wireless play as your online component through emulators. Even though any form of wireless or online playing Smash, just like a lot of other fighting games, on Unreal Engine 4, they have built-in buffer slash delay. The moment you go into like an online slash wireless mode, or you involve connecting to another switch, it will never be the same as offline. Even if you're right next to each other and there's no loss of packets, the way that the online or any type of wireless play is designed, there is injected delay, even if you have 0 ms, just because of because of the mode that you were in, just to mitigate lag. They inject delay. Pikachu versus Ganon. I don't wanna play Ultimate until the next Switch. We can postpone that for now. I'm down to play some 3DS. just to go back and have a different experience. Because that will never make it to Switch 2. But we can play Ultimate when Switch 2 comes out. Maybe they'll improve something, maybe they'll patch it. Or maybe it'll just run better because for whatever reason it's just running better because of the better Ethernet chipset inside. Oh, I know. We can play emulated. Although I think there might be private servers already for 3DS. So that's definitely a thing that can be done. Even on real hardware. I have to look into it because it's been a while. I don't remember if you need any soft modding. You might just have to change your DNS to make it work in the network. I have to look into it because I'm kind of like a little. I need to brush up on the private servers knowledge. This has been a while. I think it's through Pretend though. No. I think Pokemon Bank is still online. I think they literally turned off everything, but I think Pokemon Bank is still a thing on 3DS. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Let me see. I can do it with a quick Google search. Pokemon Bank 3DS 2025. Let's do 2025. Actually, so far right now, Bank is meant to keep operating after April as an exception to the shutdown of 3DS and Wii Online. All right, so as of December 2024, Pokemon Bank can still be used to transfer Pokemon up to the Switch. I think, yeah, I think that was one of the exceptions. Oh, yeah, like they probably have DNS private servers hosting some of the events. You might still be able to do that, yes. Or you're pinging a private server that has hosting these Pokemon events. Although now with you don't even need that, to be honest. For example, the Pokemon events that you can get that were at physical events as well, you can actually, the ROMs have been leaked online and you can put them on a flashcard, put them on a different DS or 3DS, and literally deploy through wireless, just like if it was a physical event, and get those Pokemon. I literally have a bunch of event Pokemon as ROMs that you can deploy and you can capture with another DS/3DS. So you don't even need to be online. You can literally host it yourself locally with a second DS and put it on a flash card as a ROM. But yeah, this is still a thing. So if I'm happy with whatever they come out next with the new Pokemon game, and you can transfer everything, and they restore all the moves they removed. I don't care how uncompetitive they are or how much people are not gonna miss them, but I want hidden power back. I don't care if tackle has been removed. I want everything back. I don't want to micromanage any of my Pokemon that I transfer over. I want all the moves, even tackle. I don't want to have to edit or make them forget those moves. I don't want to preset any Pokemon. I just want it to transfer over, and then I decide to change anything when I get to, obviously, the newest game. If I'm happy with the next gen Pokemon game, bring everything, Megas and everything, all moves, hidden power, which I doubt it. That's never gonna happen again. I have very little hope for Masuda. But if they do that, I might just buy the next Pokemon game, and that's when I'll transfer everything. Obviously, I'll clone my save file so I can keep those Pokemon in my 3DS games. Yes, I want to stay, because for me, Pokemon beyond 7th gen is like, I'm not interested. I'll play you in Pokemon Showdown, if anything. Got your Switch? I know you have a Switch. What does that mean? I'm not getting on. In fact, this is a short stream. I'm staying until 9, and I'm mostly gonna focus on Nikke because I still gotta archive a lot of things. For the next couple weeks or so until I'm done, maybe up to 2 months, which is the limit. I might just only get on for limited time events for things that I'm playing, just to play it on stream. Otherwise, I can just play it off stream. I've been focusing mostly on work, very little sleep, and just archiving because I only got 2 months. If you don't know the context, all the archive stuff is getting poofed off of Twitch if you're past 100 hours by April 19th. So I got less than 2 months to back up everything. And I'm already, I think, over 200 videos archived on that side channel that I made just for archiving, because I want to keep it off my 2006, 2005 old YouTube account in case, there's a bunch of flags and strikes and it warps the account. I don't want to lose my OG account, so I want to dedicate a channel that's just for archiving. So I gotta archive everything that's that's salvageable, because there were a lot of archives that lost media already, pre-2015, pre-2016, that I didn't back up because, or I didn't make them into highlights, because when they made past broadcast go from unlimited amount of time, expiration time, to just literally just 2 weeks or 2 months, depending if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Turbo, it auto wiped pretty much everything, and it didn't give any time to back up anything. I think it was like an immediate effect on past broadcasts. So things that I highlighted without knowing that was going to happen are the only things remaining probably pre-2015. There will be a period that once I cross over to 2016 or 2017 archives. Actually, not. I'm already at 2019. When I cross over to late 2019 or 2020, which is where I'm at. I'm in midway through 2019 right now. I think I simplify things where I mostly just highlight archives and I don't make that many separate highlights. And instead of breaking archives into parts based on the games that I'm playing, I think I just do the whole archive. The whole past broadcast. So it'll be an easier transition. And I figured out a way for the hit and miss bigger than 12-hour streams, how to split them without rendering and upload them to to the website manually. It's a little slower. It's an extra step, and I have to download the VOD first, and I got to make sure that I have space, especially when I up the quality from like 480p, 540p to 720p. It's quite a bit of it's a slower process. But there's some streams that, even though they do get split if they're like over 12 hours, YouTube sometimes stops processing the first part, even if it's sub 12 hours at 11:59 seconds. And it says that video is too long. So some of them are hit and miss. There's the 30-hour marathon that I did Turok 3, and then I did Mega Man Maker and some other stuff. I think I did Mario Kart as well. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, or I think it might have just been 8 at the time on the Wii U. That one just processed just fine into 3 parts. Also, no Halo. I might make an exception just to finish Halo 1. One of these days, I might. We can do it this weekend. I might make an exception for that one. Just to finish. But a Halo 2 might have to wait. Halo 2 might have to wait until I'm done with all the archives, because I want to put as much time. I guess I can do archiving as I'm streaming, but I also want to rest when I take a break. And usually I gotta go too often back and forth until like I reach a cap where it's not taking any more exporting, and it's kind of stuck because Twitch doesn't show you the status of your exporting. And sometimes you gotta click twice, and sometimes your second click on the exporting will show up, and then the one that was your first click, it still shows up a bit later, so I gotta delete that copy. And I want to make sure that they are uploaded sequentially, how they're set up chronologically in terms of upload or created highlights. There's gonna be a lot of inaccurate dates, like around 2019 and earlier, because they have the dates. Either I didn't put any dates, or they have the date of the highlight being made, but 2 months later. But there's gonna be a point where I start making archives and I put the date when the post broadcast was made. So they're gonna be accurate dates. It will be that date of that stream. So there's gonna be that, and then there are some that you think it's Happy New Year, like it says Happy New Year, but it was literally something that was like literally the first week of January, but I made the highlight in February. But you're gonna know that if you feel like something's inaccurate, if you go through like that long list of like 1.5K archive videos, you're gonna have a vibe or feeling that it's within a 3-month batch. It happened within those 3 months. The year where everything went void. Human instrumentality. Yeah, I think that's the year. Is the election smash stream up? The camcorder streams, if you mean the 3DS 2013, there's only a highlight of 2013. And that is and it's literally a clip as well. It's me streaming Smash 3DS X and Y, but most of the X and Y stuff is gone forever. It's lost media. No. I'm much happier. Stay away from some of those people. And I don't want to look back. I don't. I really don't. I don't like those people. And because of what happened, not just to me, because of those people, but because of me also seeing from peripheral and seeing from others and hearing from others, even to this day, because I got ears, and how some of those people back then, when I made the decision, were treated, yourself included. I'm very happy and I'm content that I made that decision. Yes, I look fondly towards a lot of those times pre that moment in history. Um, all the moments that we shared together as a group, and the games that we played together, and when people were less salty, less there was less animosity, and there weren't a lot of political leanings, kind of like injecting into interactions. Um, yeah, I look fondly to those moments, but around that time and how other people were treated, some of the dialogue, some of the people that I feel like poisoned the well, that were like newer people that came into the fold, that I didn't really like them, but I tolerated them in the process, that were like newer people that joined at the time. Um, um, and some people became a little bit more bitter. It just wasn't fun. I just didn't want to be there. Oh no, I know you're not debating. I'm telling you what it is exactly. And I didn't like how you were treated as I was exiting. I didn't like it, and I'm not trying to poison the well because I did say that at the time. I just didn't like how there was some treatment amongst each other, and some of the interactions. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it, and I saw myself in those shoes as well. And I feel like some people hated me. Some people that didn't hate me in the past, but they hated me uh, through their actions. Like they had animosity towards me. It could be envy, it could be jealousy, it could be that they just didn't like me or grew to not like me, and they just didn't want to say it out loud. But it was pretty obvious. And even the gaming was not that fun anymore. With the constant salt that I had to deal with, it wasn't fun. I was not having fun. I couldn't even have fun at playing games, despite all the other bullshit around gaming when it came to the interactions, especially when election season happened. And like the whole team sports vibe that I was getting. It was like 3 years ago. No, it's not 3 years ago. It was almost 6 years ago. If you see some of that footage, you'd be like, wow, this was 6 years ago. Like that peanut butter with the blindfold shit, that was like 6 years ago. That was like 6 years ago. And my hair was not as gray. Marco 9 is straight piloting it. Move forward. I had no forehand. True. But yeah, there's no regrets. The only regret I would have is how I put people that I still fuck with in a difficult spot. I could have just said, fuck you guys. I don't want to talk to you anymore, and that's it. There could have been no intervention. There could have been no second chance. I could have just been blunt and just walked away. Or just ghosted instead. And then over time, I just don't like some of you guys and not be specifically like selective as to who I just didn't like at the time. and didn't have to be like a big thing. But at the same time, I'm like of two minds. I'm happy that I did do that because I made it pretty clear. Without a doubt. But obviously, when I think about other people, that I put them in uncomfortable positions, I wish I could not do that. But it's like impossible. We're at an impasse. I'm deciding to cut ties. It is impossible not to make them. You know, the people that I'm still fucking with, and it's like they have to deal with two groups now. But it is impossible if I'm trying to like cut people out of my life. It is impossible not to create a situation. And I'm not that much of a ghosting person. I don't like doing that, especially if I don't like you. Like I really, really don't like you, and you put me through a lot of shit. There might be some people that I can ghost, but we're never really friends. It's more like we're acquaintances. We didn't really hang out. We only were together with our mutuals. And that's about it. We're never really friends. Yeah, and those people, maybe I just play games with them. And just not to make like a big fuss, I can tell you some of the people. Literally, like on DM later. Because if anybody's watching or somebody watches this back, I don't want to make them uncomfortable. But like I really don't care, but I care how they feel. Those people. I know, I know, I know. No. It's a long, long time. 2012, right? And some people have known since 2011. Choco Panda have known since 2010. Yeah, I think it was 2011 for sure. I think I started interacting kind of publicly and beyond just forums with Screw Attack G1s back in 2011. I don't think anytime before 2011 I really interacted with anybody from that community, like outside of forums. After blocking the Phantom's attacks, Mark 09 swings its arms, wiping out the airborne raptors surrounding us. And don't worry, I don't know if you've been aware because you're not part of this and you're not hearing anything like that. Although you are aware maybe of one of those people from a different group. But I've also kind of like become cutthroat in that group, or maybe one of that person. The other person is kind of like one sided, and it's not the Pezza. It's another person. Because you were there for that. But it's a very loud person who happens to be in a relationship with another person in the same group. Let's just say. I just can't stand them. They've been very rude, and I don't like people that throw veil threats around. And I'm talking about that group. I'm not talking about our group that has injected new people and they might be in a relationship. No, I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about that people of the different variety. But yeah, fuck her, and I don't like her. It's not Tasha. Yeah, obviously. Tasha, I'm not a part of any group that Tasha and I are mutually in. I'm just only in Tasha's circle when it comes to Tasha, and you in that circle as well, where we're mutuals, like a triangle mutuality, and maybe challenge in some way, which I DM'd him some of the archive stuff because he follows me on Twitter. But I was never part of that girl's table. Because I never talked to Susu. I had never been in that conversation. I've only talked to Tasha out of that, I guess, like group. The leave this to Rayana, subordinate. Understood. Rappy, Anise, Neon, let's go save Asuka. Roger. The Phantom shifts his focus to Mark 09, launching a relentless assault. In the meantime, we head toward the transport ship to regroup with Asuka. No, I know. I'm aware. I'm highly aware. And I only see her post on Instagram and content with Suzu. Yeah, I don't think she was that much into the online. I think she was a very like. I don't think she was that much engaged with being an online personality to be exposed to that many people at all times, even especially in a live format. I don't think she was too keen on it, and I think her pattern of behavior in terms of how inconsistent she was in streaming kind of led to me believing that. And obviously, like the private conversations we had, kind of led me to believe that she was not that much cut out for that type of I guess like influence life. I think she prefers to prepare content and deliver at that given time, but not like stream for hours. And I think she prefers her privacy, and she doesn't want to run any communities or anything like that. Most communities she wants to probably run is like Instagram moderation, and a lot of it she probably just kind of slacks on in terms of her comments, or it's just gonna be like this around the same basic comments that are not obviously drowning out what she wants to see, which was people praising her, liking her pictures, and all that stuff. I think she really prefers a couple degrees of separation from the people that enjoy her content. No offense. But I haven't talked to her in a while. Probably more than 8 months, more than a year. Probably more than a year by now. Well, obviously, I think she has to switch her mindset if she wants to be consistent. Unless he only wants to do like, you know, as a hobby, you know, rare stream here and there randomly, and that's fun. But not like as her main content delivery. But if she wants to like adapt it as like her main content, like Susu used to do, because Susu doesn't even stream anymore. She's like retired. Then she's gonna have to switch her mind soon. She has to discipline herself to do it. I mean, you can stream while still being sick. You just gotta be functional. I mean, streaming isn't that hard. You can just sit down and just fucking chit chat and just react to videos. Unless you're literally like fucking, like, I don't know, like sick, like you're bed sick, you're bedridden sick. But you can stream while you're sick, dude. I streamed when I had COVID and fevers and not like not too well, because all you do is just fucking sit there and you take your bathroom breaks, you drink some water, just relax, and that's it. When was the last time he streamed? When was the last time she streamed? 40 years ago? Because I think I follow her on, subscribe to her YouTube. Oh no, what you're saying is that what you're saying is that she's not sick. She's just sick of streaming sometimes. Like half the time is what you're saying. AKA she doesn't feel like streaming. She's not really sick. She might just have like a little sniff going on. But everybody has that. Like every couple months. Well, I mean, she can make that into content. She can literally mix in her hobbies, like playing WoW like crack, but on stream. She could definitely kill two birds with one stone. And also not stress out about the numbers and interact if she wants to interact. You know, the people will come along. She's an influencer. She already has like leverage with people that already follow her. If she just literally announces that she's streaming on a platform, even if she doesn't interact with the chat that much and she's just focusing on the game, in chit chats here and there with her chat, you know, here and there, then she can make it work. She just has to turn it into a routine. You know, mixing all those things together so she can make the best out of her day. And not worry too much about having to interact too often or about the numbers. That's it. She's good friends with Rishoya Mom. Off the top of my head, I don't know who the fuck that is. Look over there, the ship near the Phantom. Isn't that transport ship Asuka was on? I believe so. I follow cosplayers. Unless this is a VTuber, and VTuber is even less of a occurrence on a whim. I follow more artists than VTubers and cosplayers on a huge whim. Something has to really get me. A mix of like really funny meme post, very sexy, but at the same time it has to be like a costume that I'm digging because I know the IP. And it has to be like a mixed bag of things. And it has to all meeting those requirements in that one single post. Because if I don't see it on my algorithm ever again, I'm not gonna see it again. Here, and that first impression has to be really, really good for me. Like on a whim, to follow somebody, and I'm barely on Instagram, so if anything, it's gotta be on Twitter. If anything, and I barely use Twitter anymore, like nowadays. You guys, we're here to help. Everyone, the Phantom's energy levels are skyrocketing. Be careful. A beam of light more intense than anything we've seen before. Arrows from the Phantom striking Mark 09 head on. No, Ray! She took a direct hit! Hardly not. The severely damaged Mark 09 collapses. Ray! Ray's vitals are still showing. We need to rescue her now. We're on it. The Phantom unleashes a barrage of fire toward the Admire, cutting off any approach to Mark 09. Is there any way we can support them? New Unit 2 is right there. The Phantom is nearly complete. Can't get any closer. Darn it. We're getting Unit 2 for now. We need another plan. At least the Raptors aren't in our way anymore. Right. If there are no Raptors nearby, we still have a chance. Asuka, take this. An attack infused with D-Way. Should be able to break through. It's a Nikke exclusive gun, so the recoil is strong. I'll hold it steady for you. You guys. Only got one shot. Make it count. The Phantom lets out a deafening roar. Spreads its arms forward and is as if preparing for another attack. One shot is all I need. Asuka steadies the gun on the railing of the transport ship, taking careful aim at the Phantom. And he stands firmly behind her, providing solid support. I never miss. But yeah, if you wanna play Halo, I can make an exception for Halo just to finish because we're that close to the end. At least Halo 1, and then we're gonna have to postpone Halo 2. Want to replay that with me and the rest of the series. Also, who tagged me? And this motherfucker. And the only reason why I post in that Discord the same emotes is to basically show that I'm alive. That's it. And I still get DMs. Random DMs tell me, oh, this person just befriended me after joining the server. And it's like, that's your complaint? Just fucking block them. Why are you telling me? Like, that's an infraction to just like literally like mass friend, even if it's a bot. You have tools on Discord. I don't have to like fucking babysit you. Like, some of those complaints are literally that. Somebody joined Discord and it's spam friend requesting people within the server. That's it. That's all they're doing. They haven't send a penis picture or you know, asking them to have sex with them or anything like that. And even there, I don't care. Why don't you block them? Use your fucking tools. I'm down this weekend. Yeah, sure. I'll try to make time. Can you do Friday? It's a question. I'm not saying that it will be Friday. I'm just asking if you can do Friday. Because it could be Saturday too. Okay, I'll see if I can make time. I'll let you know. Tomorrow's Pokemon Day? What does that mean? Is there a stream? A Pokemon stream happening? I'll take a look at the cliff notes. Probably not gonna watch the stream, but I'll take a look at the highlights. Or I'll just watch it on a replay if I don't see anything that literally tells you everything that happens in it. I have no hope that I'll be interested, but we'll see. Maybe they'll subvert my expectations. that I barely play. Because like, yeah, I could treat it like a Pokemon Go Eevee, Go Pikachu experience, where it's completely separate from the rest of the Pokemon series. But because I'm so uninterested in the main game, I don't feel like playing any Pokemon game, official Pokemon release that's kind of close to the original and main gameplay aspect. Maybe I'll play it at one point. I feel like booting it up and playing from start to finish. Maybe on the second Switch, especially if it runs better. I'm more interested in anything that's tied to the Pokemon IP that might be tied to like a different genre with a different gameplay. Like Pokemon Tournament, that was something that I'm more interested in nowadays. But if Pokemon goes back to form, and including all the legacy stuff, they don't cut corners. They just have everything plus more. Even if they don't really add like that much more to gameplay behaves, being turn-based, or 4 attacks that Pokemon can carry at a time. And the overworld and maybe the story campaign is still the same, but they add a little bit more features on the online capabilities, setting out the custom time, taking out time limits, not making 20-minute matches only, or being forced to like a certain time limit, and having multi-battles, and so many things you could do, shuffle battles, a lot of the things that we had in X and Y, triple battles with multi-battle, where you can play 6 players, at one time. Things like that will kind of get me excited, besides, obviously, maintaining all the legacy stuff and adding on top stuff. Well, as long as they're rushing shit, I'm not interested. I'm not their customer. You can keep having that excuse, and not you, Masuda. I'm just not interested. It's just not my game anymore. And the longer you take to satisfy my needs, the less I'm going to be interested, because I have to adjust so much because of all the lost time that I'm so unacquainted with where the game has been, where they have cut down shit, where those things will be moved over, which I want it to be in the latest game. I don't want it to cut it out to a piece to my old version of my preferred game, which was 7th gen. I don't want them to skip all those mid-gens between 7th gen and the latest gen. I want them to carry everything over. It's just that the learning curve is going to be a lot steeper for me to readjust to all the stuff that I missed, and the match of knowledge, and where things are at, and what you can expect from a single Pokemon, and how many builds they can spread into. Yeah, that discovery period is going to be fun for me regardless. It's just going to take me a very long time to get used to it, because I missed out on so much. But I would prefer, even if that stack of things that I need to catch up to is very large, I prefer it to be as large as it can be if I get to have everything. Yeah, and I didn't buy them. I was kind of skeptical because of the first initial reveals, and knowing that it was gonna be outsourced, it wasn't even gonna be done in-house, and that they were gonna make it as faithful to Diamond and Pearl, and have some aspects of Diamond, but Diamond still feels like a vast superior product. In terms of all the things you can do, extra modes, the expanded single player experience, the post game, it felt worse than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby felt like a reimagining of the games, and almost like a sequel, lore-wise. Like everything is like a parallel dimension to the original games. And they still had a lot of aspects of Emerald in it, even though it wasn't perfect. Still. and it had some things that were missing from those initial games. But Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was a better remake than Diamond and Pearl, 100%. We also got Rayquaza, and we got an expanded Rayquaza basically chapter. That was post game. That basically took us to space. If I Deoxys, yeah. Man, I love 7th Gen. Because we never got that Pokemon Z. That Pokemon Z game, that third version of the game that could have been perfect, that could have been released after Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and I'd have that big discrepancy where X and Y had all the customization, where Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, they cut down customization, you have to play with the same avatars, or you have the more updated gameplay systems with megas that were impacts into the old game. They could have made that Z game to really finish off 6th Gen. I really wish that they finished 6th Gen with a Pokemon Z game. And it feels like there were like ideas that were scrapped, Pokemon that never got lore in Pokemon X and Y, and that were moved to 7th Gen with the Zygarde transformation. And in 7th Gen, it was kind of like an afterthought. They just put him in there. Yeah, and across map for Route 2. Like, there was a lot of content that if they didn't try to make like yearly releases of Pokemon or have like a 2-year like lifespan or so, a lot of these things could have been fleshed out. They could have been much, much better games, even though I really like 7th Gen as a game. Even though 7th Gen Part 2, Ultra Sun and Moon, the story was worse. The campaign was worse than Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was fantastic. It was so refreshing the way that they handled the whole Indigo Plateau, like that region setting up the league for the first time and trying to catch up to be like a tourist place or like an attractive place that are showing them their mettle compared to like other regions, and having all these like nostalgia references to other regions, and even seeing some adult characters from other regions, because they make it seem like there's a big time skip between first generation and obviously Sun and Moon's timeline. There's a lot of things that are so cool in 7th Gen, and then they kind of simplify things again, make them very casual, and roll back a lot of that cool single player stuff and extra modes in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is such a regression. And they jump to the Switch. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to like shit on it. Obviously, I'm not trying to hope for the worst because I want to be right. And it's not even about being right. It's just about having the product that I want to have. That makes me happy. I have no hope that things are going to change. But if I can start seeing some semblance of them trying to change, because it's obvious that Pokemon has lost its attraction and luster, even with the newer generation of people. There's been a lot of criticism that has made the series go into sleep mode. It is not the big seller that it used to be. It's still gonna sell like fucking Hot Pockets, but I'm pretty sure that people's perspective on the Pokemon games are not what they used to be anymore. Like in a positive manner. There's a lot of reputation and faith that they're trying to like build back up. You can kind of tell with how quiet they've been with this one specific game. They've probably been very perceptive about a lot of the criticism, because otherwise we probably would have known and seen more throughout the months and more streams. Like if it were back in the 7th Gen era or 8th Gen era, Sword and Shield, when they weren't very perceptive, when they just thought that whatever they fucking brought out, it would sell. You can tell because of the behavior and interactions and how quiet they've been with this next game. that I think they're trying to they've been affected by the perception of how people have been seeing the game, especially long-standing players. Yeah, and I feel because they've been aware. They've been aware. This is not me imagining. This is not you imagining. That the series, the IP has lowered in value, as these games have not been have been pretty subpar for $1 billion IP, several billions of dollar IP. It's not where it should be, and I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Company has been aware and has been putting pressure on Game Freak, and Game Freak has probably been putting pressure on themselves to change that perception. Switch Pokemon game. I like that you say Switch Pokemon game. uh yeah, Shaming runs like shit. And that's why I'm probably gonna play it in full with the Switch too. Even if they don't update it, if they just like if it literally just runs out of the box, backwards compatibility, but because of the better hardware, it just is able to keep the max frame rate like 30 FPS, even if it's 30 FPS. If it's consistent and never drops to like 2 or single frames or like the low tens or so, then that's good enough for me. And all those games will run better. All the Switch One games are gonna just run better. And one game that I'm looking forward to finally tackling is probably gonna be Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors, because that game runs like shit. I literally played that game once or twice, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing this on Switch. I'm either playing this emulated, or I'm waiting for the next Switch. Hopefully, being backwards compatible. I didn't even play Tears of the Kingdom. I got it. It was delivered to my house, and I bought it because I had it on pre-order, and I literally just gave it to my cousin because I was not interested. Because also because the Switch was so old, and I got my PC, I got my mini PC. I ended up getting the Legion Go. Well, before that, I ended up getting the Asus ROG Ally, and I just did not want to touch my Switch. So I am definitely looking forward to it. Picking up Tears of the Kingdom again, on a better hardware. And I should wait because I told my cousin that they could just keep Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not interested. They took it as a gift. I was like, this is your birthday gift, and with a bunch of PS4 games that I ended up buying on Steam, rebuying on Steam. I should wait because if they do like a Skyward Sword thing where they try to sell you the game again instead of giving you a free update, although they could do a DLC update, maybe that would be like the middle of the road, best worst thing, which is charge you for the upgrade. They shouldn't. They should just update the game and not release a new version, a Switch 2 version of the game. Just update the game for the people that are running on Switch. Guess you can repackage it, but it's the same game. If you sell it again, repackage as a Switch 2 game, but not make it different. Don't fuck over people that initially bought the game. Since I'm no longer either of those camps, I'm gonna wait because they might fuck up over people. I'm gonna get fucked. Technically again, even though I gave away my first copy as a gift. But if I have this opportunity to avoid buying it again if I make the upgrade a full purchase. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like maybe after the Switch 2 comes out, in like a year. Unless they're, obviously they drop the Switch, the second Switch, with the upgrade literally day one, and it seems in the horizon that they're not gonna release a remaster of a game that just came out that you have to pay a full purchase for. even if you have to pay the upgrade. Literally, this is say $10, $20, and there's not going to be a reprint. But for Switch 2 that has the update inside, then if it seems like it's only upgrade only, you know, I guess I'll feel safe to buy the game again as a Switch 1 title. You're gonna miss the mechanics? What, you mean for like Legends Arceus? Once I play it? The thing is, I already played it. I did play it a little bit. I got a taste. I've seen people play it, so because I tasted it, but I also can see and imagine how it feels. Long standing. The only thing I would probably miss is having the seamless going into battle. But I'd rather have my 4 moves and not have the ability to manually dodge, because that will really reinvent the series. That wouldn't be the same game anymore. Yeah, you can have your mini games and single player experience, but the core gameplay, they can literally make like a Frankenstein version of the game where it's traditional in every way and you can move your character around, but you can't dodge attacks. It will just have the systems and the RNG and the percentages, and your Pokemon stands still fighting another Pokemon. But the single player, you could have those Legends Arceus mechanics where you can capture Pokemon while hiding in grass, crouching, dodging their attacks, not even unleashing any Pokemon to weaken them. You can have that Arceus gameplay. But when it comes to the combat against other trainers, whether it's offline single player or online, your avatar you should be able to move around and do literally choices while you're moving around, but the moving around should just be aesthetic. There shouldn't be any dodging, there shouldn't be any Legends Arceus mechanics in there. But you can definitely learn from that product and make a mishmash main series title that has some of those aspects. 100%. I'm down for that. But the combat needs to be the same. Otherwise, this is not Pokemon anymore. And the more you change that level of interaction with the game, the higher the risk I'm taking that they will cut down on bringing back all the stuff if you change that game that vastly. Especially when you're on a deadline. But you can definitely bring the catching aspect, the stealth aspect, interactions with single player wild Pokemon with your avatar. Those are fun for me. But when you're interacting with a proper Pokemon challenger that has Pokemon in Pokeballs, whether it's NPCs in single player or co-op / challengers online, that's different. That should be more traditional. But you can still move your avatar around and emote and shit. But don't change the interaction of proper battle. Bullet pierces the D-Way barrier and hits the Phantom straight in the head. With a shriek, it staggers and collapses. Its energy levels are plummeting. One more shot should finish it. Leave it to us. The Yammer cuts through the raging waves, charging forward at full speed. The Admire. Prepare to fire. Energy charge complete, Sakura. It's all yours. Firing now. Yammer's main cannon fires, striking the Phantom with pinpoint accuracy. A blinding light erupts from the impact as the Phantom begins to shatter into pieces. Frankie Faye. You're DMing Frankie Faye. Frankie Faye. Who the fuck is Frankie Faye? Remind me? Is that a cosplayer? Influencer? I don't know. I don't remember who that is. Is that a celebrity? It's like the female Wang, and I haven't seen a video in so long. That was from the internet. Also, why are you telling me that you're DMing this person? Is there a purpose in you telling me that? I'll give it a watch later. You've already won me over by saying that she's a female Wang. You're going in? Well, hopefully she likes long distance, right? Well, she's local. What an incredible firepower! Firepower! Phantom signal is disappearing. It's falling into the sea. As the Phantom crashes into the ocean, a massive tidal wave surges towards us. Commander. Rappy grabs hold of me, pulling me back with immense force. He lives in Brooklyn. Going to the same concert as me. Oh, you guys are gonna meet? Guess I've been in talks. Moments later. Commander! Commander! Phew! Thank goodness you're safe. You're awake, Master! Is everyone okay? What about Asuka and Ray? The Admire retrieved Mark 09 and brought it to shore. Asuka is heading there now. Got it. Let's hurry over there too. As we reach the shore, we find Rei Ayanami collapsed beside the falling Mark 09. Thank goodness she's alive. Why? Why did you push yourself so hard? I made a promise to everyone. That's why I have to keep going. No one asked you to go that far, you idiot. Is everyone okay? Are there any injuries? We're fine. Don't worry. Phew. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Now that this is over, let's head back. Wait a second. I'm detecting another high-energy signature ahead. The Phantom's energy is regenerating. No way! I turn my gaze back to the ocean, where the silhouette of the Phantom has reappeared. He continued. If you all connect a Revenge of the Sith came out 20 years ago? Yeah, I believe it. Alright, so I gotta do story 2. Gotta do the minigame. And probably start story, main story, which has voice acting, so I don't have to read. Revenge of the Jedi? Yeah, The Last Jedi. I'm like, 8 years ago. The Revenge of the Jedi. I was like, Return of the Jedi? Also, you're trolling, aren't you? I think that movie kind of sucks. I mean, I think they all suck. New trilogy. The first one, I guess, because it was like the start of something. It might have gone somewhere, but I just didn't like the shift, and I didn't like the director. It was so good. No, no, it was not. I mean, you can think that, I guess. It wasn't just that. I just didn't like how they handled. I didn't like how they handled Luke, and I didn't want the fucking Rose fucking Finn stupid plot subplot that ended up getting dropped. So in a way, it got worse because they went back to the old director, which made a shitty third movie, regardless. But it made that subplot point a waste of time and even shittier because it got dropped. It went fucking nowhere. Man, there was so much premise for Finn. It had a cool premise from the first movie. And also, I not like the Leia shit. It was such a cop out too. Also, with almost like no training, just spur of the moment type of thing, like almost like going Super Saiyan. Yeah, Mary Poppins. That shit was stupid. That was really stupid. There was so many. There's so many things that were so stupid. Yeah, you could say with Luke, yeah, he had like a moment of weakness of trying to kill his own apprentice, which was his nephew. And you could say that he had like difficult moments, obviously angry moments, but he's supposed to be like well learned, way mature. So many years have passed. He gone through so much maturing that he wasn't ready in Return of the Jedi. But I don't like that he almost succumbed to a moment of weakness, especially after being that much older and training and learning to use the Force more properly, more adeptly. I just didn't like the characterization of it. And I don't like that one ability of him literally telegraphing and and image projecting himself ended up killing him in the process because he was done with his task. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. And also the whole thing about throwing away like yeah, cool theme, throwing away tradition. It was so stupid. So like throwing the lightsaber. Almost like a comical point. It was so dumb. It was so stupid. I don't like that movie. That movie, well, the only thing I would say that movie is probably more interesting than the safe, shitty movies that came after and before. Well, but the one before was setting up shit. Um, so it gets the best for that, and it was kind of like obviously setting up a sequel, a sequel trilogy. So that one gets a pass, but it became interesting for all the wrong reasons, and it just like spat on legacy. And I hated that they all turned all the supplementary material, like the comic books and stuff that have been around forever. They all turned into legends. So now they're not even canon, but they're preserving them still. When they could have just used that as a way to like as a blueprint on what to make, or literally make movies out of the comics. They could have just done that. They could have been lazy in that way, but they weren't lazy in the way that let's make this all this non-canon, so we have free reign on what to do. We don't have to step on any toes. We don't have to conflict the lore that was already pre-established. So we have free reign to make really shitty Marvel movies. Yeah, in those CG shows that were not as good as the Clone Wars, um, I didn't even like that season 3 that much. But they picked and choose and changed it a little bit. It's like literally copying somebody's homework and then changing a little bit. They I don't know. I'm just not I'm just not into Star Wars anymore. I only watched season 1 and I watched parts of 2 and I was not that interested. And Skeleton Crew looked cool, but then I don't know. I'm just so disillusioned because there's so much poison in the well called Star Wars that I just don't care about Star Wars. I only want to look back and play the old school games, and maybe things are like very far removed from the canon, like Old Republic games and games that pretend to be like an ancient past of whatever Star Wars on. And maybe these self-contained stories like that first game that's set within obviously the Darth Vader period between obviously episode 4 and 6, or episode post episode 3 but before 4 into 6. Those are the only things that I'm kind of interested in. And those are games you could say that they're kind of safe because they only dabble in lore that's only set by those movies. And they don't go too far in making new rules. I kind of miss the years where when they made the Force Unleashed games. I didn't like the Force Unleashed 2, but the gameplay was better. But I really like the first one. The first one fits so well between episode 3 and 4. And it kind of sets up the Rebel Alliance. And it was also novelized into a book, which is pretty cool. Also, how you doing, Blue? Not that interesting. And I've seen people play that ended up getting the Ubisoft subscription, and the game is kind of bad. It's not just buggy, but there's a lot of panning and there's a lot of fetch questing, and the humor is not really hitting for me. And also the combat is kind of very stiff. It has that Ubisoft's skeleton. I'm not interested, Vito. Alright, Guru, I'll be here. This is also a test, by the way. Because I'm multi-streaming even on YouTube right now. And I'm archiving a lot, and I'm probably not gonna be streaming that much for the next like couple weeks. Because I'm gonna be focusing on that and work. And I'm gonna keep my archiving at least like streaming because I'm just creating more VODs and just getting more work to a minimum. So I'm just gonna be focusing on doing basically events. And so it's gonna be postponed for now until I'm done with that because I got until April. So I'm just gonna do that for the most part. I'm not trying to create more work in terms of archiving. I've barely been sleeping, but I'm like around 200 videos in, and it's only gonna get easier as I get into the 2020s or so, where I simplify my archiving. Yeah. Well, the testing I mean is that the bitrate and the settings are the same here. It's just that I'm also grabbing the same encoding that's already encoded and pushing it to YouTube as well. And I have a lot of bandwidth to provide at bare minimum 18 megabits per second because it's 6K per stream. So I'm doing Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And I'm live streaming as a test also not on my main channel, but on my dedicated YouTube channel for streaming that I recently made with the VOD Archives channel. which is at Kaneko Live. But I gotta swap one of the settings that I didn't notice that was not on. So there's a bit of a delay. It is not set to ultra low latency on YouTube. So there's a bit of a bigger delay on YouTube. The dashboard on YouTube is really awkward. It's really weird. Very archaic. I don't like the dashboard. I did like the dashboard when they had YouTube Gaming as a domain name with its own UI. That was very like Twitch-like. No, I'm not. I'll see you on Switch too for Smash Ultimate. You sound too quiet, Ray. Stop screaming right here. Can't wait for the unfollow and refollow for no reason. That's what I'm expecting. Every time I see that command, I'm expecting that from you. Yes. Predictable. Everyone report your findings. There's nothing unusual. Looks fine on my end. The sea is calm overall. The D-Wave's wave level is still low. Looks like we're not getting anywhere today. The fishing line's pulling. Huh? You got a bite? Quick, reel it in. Whoosh. Wow. It's a big one. I bet it's going to be a feast. Are we having it for dinner? It's probably better not to eat it. Besides, we're still in the middle of our report. But yeah, I'll try to just focus on event stuff. That's limited time events. The only exception that I'm going to make is for Vito, so we can just finish Halo 1 since we're so close to finishing. We can just finish it this weekend. And I'll do... And I gotta check Imaginarium, because Imaginarium is about to reset. I might have to do it off stream, if it's like resetting in the next 2 days or so. Or I might just do it while I'm doing the event. Just do the event, do Imaginarium. I might do that this weekend. Or tomorrow. Or we'll, boy, I don't gotta do anything. For PGR, maybe get started on something. Maybe I'll do PGR for the pool, not for the pools, for the, well, it will be the cup pools. But just to get one sheet for free. And then I'll do the cup pools, and that's it. Maybe touch some of the events, get them out of the way. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do both. But see. But yeah, this is the stream. This is the channel that I'm archiving everything. And just to keep it clean, I'm unlisting the videos and putting them on the playlist. And the channel that's live streaming, that one can just have whatever like new YouTube live, like literally spread out, playlists. Maybe I'll make a playlist. It'll be just for YouTube live streams, it's not for archiving. And those can stay listed. Just to keep the page clean for Simboard archives. It will only show through the playlists. I have 118 Twitch VODs, 102 Twitch highlights. Gotta do so much more. It's fine. The report is just a formality. That's right. Anyway, there have been no sign of the Phantom, and Rapture hasn't attacked us since then. While the sea is relatively calm, we set up a temporary base. How about we celebrate the completion of the base with a campfire? Commander, something's been bothering me. You know what I'm more interested in to play Pokemon? Especially if they update to add more regions. Pokemon MMO. That one I'm kind of interested in. Like dabbling more in. I haven't gone back to it. It was fun what I played. Is it because it's too quiet? Because you're also kind of re-experiencing the same stories for each region, except they're like slightly made to fit that some of the lines have been written to literally mean the same. To fit some of the gameplay changes. So there's that. And you can start from any region, and you can literally you have like a friend system. You can literally battle people. There's an entire marketplace. It's still like 5th gen battle rules, but there's some aspects of the game that are 7th gen, 8th gen balancing. Like for example, Alakazam, a lot of these Gen 1 Pokemon that got like a tame base stat upgrade improved on some later gen beyond 5th gen, like a 7th gen, when they did some slight rebalancing and they increased like some base stats by 10 points or so. Those things are in place in that game. Didn't I DM you something, Vito, about it? Like an entire upload? Might have. So I basically set it up for you. But it must have been months ago. Yes, I think they're up to something. I understand, but for now, let's focus on reinforcing our forces. We need all the rest we can get, and prepare properly if we want to win the battle. Yeah, you did? Yeah, just, it should just be plug and play. Should be. If not, you just gotta, like, rebrowse some of the files and redirect those files. Like, re-choose them in the folder. But it should just be really plug and play, and obviously you gotta register on the website. An account, and you just plug in, and it should just plug and play. You just choose a region where you want to start and start playing. It's that simple. And there might be an APK if you have an Android. I'm not sure. I think you can probably play on your Android as well. I could play on my Legion Go. So many forms of PCs. When there's heavy damage down to both sides, we keep our distance and recover. Wait, now that I think about it, it's always been like this, hasn't it? And during the climax, both sides clash head-on with everything they've got. No, that's too boring. The hero has to overpower everything on their own, with their firepower. That kind of story would really heat things up. Now we need a villain who tries to stop him. This is how the storyline should unfold. Wait, why are we even talking about a villain here? What are you doing over there? If you have so much free time on your hands, Why don't you help out the transport team? In your ass, Vito? Hi, Burning. How you doing? Kisses. Also, Burning, if you have no context of why I DM'd you some of those archives on YouTube instead of Twitch, is because I'm backing up everything because everything's going to be poofed by April 19th. Not because of my choice, because Twitch is getting rid of, if you have an accumulated over 100 hours of highlights and uploads. So I'm going through the gruesome process of archiving everything that's not lost media that I archived from one point to the present. Yeah, there's a YouTube post. Not there's a Twitter post they made about it on the 19th. So they gave us 2 months, and I can't even make new highlights because I'm over 100 hours. So I'm gonna have to back up those before they expire. Whatever, and so I'm gonna keep my stream to a bare minimum, to just limited events, with some exceptions, like finishing Halo 1 with Vito, maybe this weekend. But we're gonna have to postpone whatever Halo he wants to do after that. But at least I want to get that done, and the 500k channel points that I gotta do for Argentina, I'm gonna postpone until I'm basically done archiving it. Yeah, they're cutting down costs. I mean, I kind of saw it coming a little bit, and it's funny because I made that channel before they made the announcement. Like, literally, like 2 days they made the announcement. I just got off my ass because I wanted to start multi-streaming on YouTube, but I didn't want to use my main account, and I did not want to archive all these VODs on my main account that I've had since 2006, because if there's ever a flagging that happens to my main account, 3 strikes, my channel is gone. My 2006 channel that I've had, legacy channel, since before Google bought YouTube, will be gone. So I'm keeping live streaming, multi-stream to YouTube, by the way, right now, separate, and my VOD archives are separate. It's a channel made just for archiving, and then I just have my graveyard of just uploading whatever the fuck I want, which is my main channel, on a whim. That one will not be for streaming. But yeah, the moment I feel that clips are the things that obviously probably have the most views, like it's TikTok content or shorts. So the moment that becomes something that they do not store any longer, that's when I'm saying. That's when I'll say that Twitch is dying. Twitch is literally closing its doors soon. With the moment that clips, which is definitely the most viewable thing outside of like live streaming, watching live streams, that's when I'll say that Twitch is dying. Twitch is closing its doors. But it's unfortunate that obviously I picked right around the time when they announced it. But I picked the chance, the moment, to literally make that channel to archive 2 days, like around 2 days before they made the announcement. It's funny that it ended up happening like that, but I wish that I got off my ass and did it like a year ago instead of like literally archiving everything. Obviously at a nicer pace. And literally today in the present timeline, I would not have to rush. And now I can't make any highlights, but I gotta download those VODs, and on average, either like 12 hours, 13 hours, or if they're 6 hours, 8 hours, it's gonna be around 20 to 30 gigabytes at 720p with 6K bitrate. So I gotta make space for that. But hopefully within the next week or two, maybe I'll be done. Maybe I'll be done. We'll see. I'm just gonna have to work, almost not sleep, take naps, upload while I'm working, upload, export, rename, because you're limited to 100 characters for a title, so I always gotta, like, every time when I have a title that's between 100 to 101 and 140 characters on a Twitch title, I gotta rename the video, the title. But I keep the original title at the bottom of the description. I just copy and paste it, so you know the original title of the stream, or the archive. And some of them are not going to be accurate in terms of timeline. They're going to be within the 3 months that stream happened, if you go between 2019 and the oldest footage. because the time when I made those, I never put the time when the past broadcast was. I put the time, the calendar year, month, and day based on the creation of that same highlight. And I no longer have the past broadcasts because those expired. So I don't even know exactly the date that stream is from, but it's probably within the 3 months, like a 3 month gap. So if you see like something that's in April and it's like Resident Evil 2, I'll give you an example. Resident Evil 2 remake, that was probably in March. If you see Happy New Year and it's a video in February, and it's like Smash Ultimate when I was going through Galim and Darkon, that probably literally happened either end of December, and if I have a haircut, that's probably like near the end of December and beginning of January. It's not February, but I will say February because that's when I made the highlight. Because I'm not gonna skim through the video to see if I showed my calendar literally on the desktop in like a 6 hour stream. I don't have time for that. So, well, you'll know it's within that period. Man, I might be getting to that one. I might be getting to that one. Unless that was never archived. Maybe that was never archived. Because I do have an archive of Resident Evil Remake when I picked it up on PS3, but I don't have anything for Resident Evil 0. So that's something that I never archived. That was probably when they changed the past broadcast to being on a limited time, and they all poof without warning. So I think that's literally gone. No, I did. It's archived because I did make that highlight before they poofed the past broadcast when they used to be unlimited amount. It is literally divided into two pieces because it goes over 12 hours, and YouTube has a 12-hour limit unless you're literally a monetized partner. And I think I lost my partner status when they changed the requirements, and they booted out a bunch of people out of the partner program, including me, because I wasn't really making YouTube content. Um, I posted it. I'll repost it on your DMs. But it's I'm making the playlist on chronological order, how they are literally when you check the videos on Twitch. I'm going from the last page, as in the oldest stuff, to the newest. So I'm making sure that they're in order of how they're in Twitch. And I'm putting them in the playlist in order of upload as I'm uploading. So that's already been archived. Let me we'll see in my gym. I also even have an extra highlight that I made. That was when I play tested the ROM hack of MK5 Sub-Zero days before I did that 14-hour stream. And you're gonna hear, I think, Sack and Beef in the background. Here it is. I'll post it on your DMs too, Vito. There you go. But I don't think I have the original stream for that highlight. It is a very long highlight though. For that first video. I might have, but maybe I didn't post it on my Discord. See, because I have the stream VODs archive right here. I go to view playlist. Oh, this is the new stuff. This is out of order. I have to reorder this stuff. This might be an extra copy. Oh, the live stream that wasn't exporting correctly. I think you can like mass reorder everything if you go to the playlist itself. Yeah, I have 2 live streams. This might be the same one. Or one of them is going to be unavailable. M0. Oh, this is the same thing, but added twice. This is the same video. Why is it twice on the highlight? On the playlist? I'm gonna have to edit the playlist. It's actually on 3 times, but it's the same video. And then there's part 2. Oh, so if you hear that some audio is muted, some of these VODs, it's because Twitch muted them. When they started like muting, obviously, VODs. But this was after the fact. This was done basically like a post change thing that wasn't a thing back then when these recordings happened. I gotta reorder these. What I'm looking for... Oh, I think it was just a highlight. Yeah, I gotta remove the repeats. Some of them are just the same video. It's not that I have double upload. It's just the same video added twice. This one might be second upload because it's cut out. That was cut out. A lot of these are gonna be like like 480p, 540p. This wasn't the 14-hour stream. This was literally like days before. When I was playtesting this. It was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and I was like with just sack, I think. Beef Sren and beef. That classic Twitch delay. Do they sound so young? Holy shit, dude, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. Dude, do you have that MK9 Melina challenge now? Yeah, I do. It's backed up as well. I'm already past that. In terms of dates, I'm already past that stuff that was backed up. Because I did make it into a highlight. I do not have the full stream, but I do have the that stage challenge. Because at the time I wasn't archiving everything because I was relying on the past broadcast. I go to highlight. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, this was the one. And this was the other one that I did again, I think the next day. And I did it in less time. Way less time. I think it was like within 2 hours. And this is, oh, this might not be correct, but that's when I made a highlight. 4/12/2015. No audio? You're bullshitting. Oh no, you're right. I never turned on the audio for it. So when I was playing Naked, you hear audio. I've been playing for like 3 hours and I've had no audio.
Tripped him and he's dead.
He's probably got enough skeletons to find a replacement spine. Okay, okay. The necromancer is now out jumping the cat. It seems crazy, I know, but it's happening. Trust me, I'm here watching it. I'm here for realsies, bro. IRL.
For realsies.
The animal abuse is real. PETA is outside rioting this match. There seems to be some sort of Star Wars creature in the background I'm just noticing. I don't know what
I'm still
it is.
going.
Probably like Jabba's thing.
And yes, Kyler, we are still going.
Melina starts off with kicking him in the back, tripped him, and he's dead.
But unfortunately, a lot of the X and Y stuff is
dead.
lost media.
He's out cold, guys. He's dead. He's confirmed to be dead. He has no pulse. He has ceased from this world.
He's gone. The medics cannot revive him. He's dead. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a necromancer. That was his job.
I think this was just the successful run. Because obviously this was like a 14-hour stream.
Back up. What a fucking surprise. Thank the gods. The necromancer's okay.
You know, B.
And this is a highlight. This is not an archive.
Text log. I don't know why he's being this much of a pussy, but we'll fucking
I mean, at least I
consider this
labeled it a
one
highlight. archive. So
Okay, so he started off. He's teleporting.
it's gonna be
he's
like
throwing
the
shit. Oh,
end
fuck this
of
stairs. Probably
of the
okay.
unsuccessful run.
Goro is now
into
smacking
the
the
successful
ground out of outrage. It doesn't really matter though. The Necromancer's back on the offensive. Good job for him. Really, he's had a hard time today. He's had 8 hours of basically doing nothing. He's wasted his life.
Like,
Really
you
hope you
skipped,
enjoyed
like,
your weekend, asshole.
you skipped like 4 deaths.
That's right, everybody. The Necromancer has just beat up the 6'8" 4-year-old. He's a real big man beating up a toddler.
The overgrown baby with 4 arms.
Oh, good. They've thrown out the cat again. That's going to be great. This has been proven. This has been proven effective sometimes when he can finally get the good grip on the neck and leg and crack.
All right, this is one of my best runs against Melina, I would say.
Your resume instantly high.
No, I mean like I just have more health. I'm more ready than ever for this fight.
That's good. The Necromancer's getting cocky as shit in the sidewalk. This is good. Really what we need is just the Necromancer to get balls as shit. So that way, when Melina goes in for that nice jab for his oversized testicles, he's gonna scream like a motherfucker.
Oh my god, sometimes when they're gonna make the new part, I wish this game had.
This is also on my really shitty PC. And I
This is
haven't seen it for
strange,
like
folks.
14 hours, so my
Melina has
PC was
just put on
fucking
troll
catching
face for some
smoke.
reason. I don't know why she had it in her mask. I don't know if she was keeping it, but she's got it now. She's going. Oh, there's dive kicks. This is the wrong game, sweetheart. You need to just kick him in the face. Dive, you can't instantly murder him this way. But my god, if it doesn't look like you can't.
Oh
She's
god, can I go do the X-ray?
She's a cheat. She's a cheat. She's a cheat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just got to Shao Kahn.
Did you do the X-ray like I said?
Yep, he's doing it. He broke her back.
Yeah, because of the stream delay
Hear the
back
police
then.
outside.
All right,
It took a while.
let's go,
Ladies
Shao
and
Kahn.
gentlemen, please take a seat because we're about to watch Shao Kahn shoulder bash this bitch like a motherfucker.
Yes! And he's dead.
Shao Kahn
Fucking
has just tripped
PC's
him. Oh, he's
dying.
dead again. Ladies and gentlemen, it turns out that the Necromancer's weakness is the back of
It could also be that the
and the back.
footage,
In that
as it ages and things change on Twitch, maybe it didn't look like this back then. Or at least it didn't like glitch out like that. It's just that it,
oh,
I guess
God,
like
the Necromancer's
the
putting up a
video
fight. Well done.
got corrupted over time.
Oh my god. Holy
I think it was
shit.
just the PC.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what I'm seeing right now, but it looks good. It doesn't look like
What?
back of the head. Oh my god, Shao Kahn's putting it back up. Oh, the slam down. The slam is real. Welcome to the
Please don't die.
Welcome to the Space Jam. And the Necromancer has won. Kaneko is a winner. A winner is Kaneko Bond. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 hours into the match, he has finally succeeded. He's now made a point to all of this. Well done, Kaneko.
Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Finally.
just in,
Finally.
Kaneko's been disqualified for using steroids.
I feel like you can do this again, but I'm not gonna try until like I don't know, in a few days, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah.
And then I try again. I think that the next day. Call this the Redux edition. Because muscle memory was there. I was fresh, and I was just able to do it. And it took me like less than an hour, 2 hours, while the other time it was like 12 hours.
Uppercut, uppercut,
12,
uppercut.
13
uppercut.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blackstorm. So see, you see right there, it says 23 times.
Bastard,
The other
yeah.
one was like 169
Capitalize on
times.
that damage.
Because we had a
Open a
we had a
free market.
countdown.
For not drop combos. A free market system. Alright, let's go. Goro. Oh, he turns around so fast.
I was also doing better enders and shit. I was more decisive in a lot of like moves. I waited sometimes for them to like
Should
turn
be dead
around
after
or do an
this.
attack.
Alright, if I didn't drop the combo, of course. Let's go, Kintaro.
I also
Oh
have
my
my
God,
highlight
I
of
now
beating
beat Chris
Darkon and
Corner.
Galim with Kirby.
Alright, we're good.
Today, yeah, I think I could do it again.
There we go. Let's keep doing that. There we go.
Like I feel like this muscle
Got him
memory
on
of
a
like
loop.
these combo strings are like eternal.
Alright, this is a pretty good run. This is
Especially
a pretty
after
good
like
run.
I did it so many
Let's
times
go,
and also
Milena. Let's
every
go.
time I go to MK9, things just click. What the
Alright,
smash
that's a
thing?
pretty good
6 years
start.
ago?
That's an amazing start.
Ellingham Darkon.
That's an amazing start.
Yeah, that was
I can't
from
block.
2018 into 2019. Cause that was like December.
Alright, guys. Alright, I was not even gonna try. I was not even gonna try to do any combos. Straight up
Yeah,
into the X-ray.
I just wanted to finish. some,
Alright, guys.
Elena's the
We got a
worst
lot of
character
health.
to
We
fight.
could definitely beat Shao Kahn. This is totally possible. And we are at 23 deaths. Let's go, guys. This is the run. Alright, let's stay
I was pretty
comfort.
happy because like it didn't take me like 12 hours
Let's not
to
choke.
get to this point.
Oh no.
And burning when he was a purple name.
We're not dropping combos. Combos for days. We can do this. That's right. It's on you, fuck. Alright. We're doing this shit, guys.
It's pretty exciting.
Oh, fuck.
I was choking right there. And it was over.
Fuck yes! We fucking did it, guys. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. How many times was that? 23 times as opposed to what? 170 times or so last time? Oh
And the
man.
thing about this challenge is that you gotta restart. Every
See?
time you lose, you gotta restart. Go back to the count selection. Go back in. You can't press retry because if you press retry, the game becomes easier. It lowers the difficulty.
We can do this shit a lot better
You're the
than
Haku?
yesterday.
Inline E-line,
23
that
times.
guy's still around.
And how long did it take us? I've been streaming for, let's see, an hour and 17 minutes. I don't know, because he's a little bitch.
I
He was
was
laughing at the
24?
fact that I couldn't
24.
probably get past him. That's 22 too many.
Why is he taunting?
Oh man. Told you guys. Told you I could do this in much lesser time.
Man, you know what? I was not able to back up thinking about highlights of things that I took hours and hours and hours that and then because, yeah, because that was around the time when they started expiring past broadcasts. I think because I was also lazy. Or backed it up in time. My Code Vein demo hype run against Queen's Guard. I think that's one thing that's lost me. That one was hype. And I think it's gone forever.
That was worth it. That Redux.
I also have my highlight when I beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Proud Mode. Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on PS3. Back then.
Redux stream was worth it. Alright guys, just to let you guys know, the stream's not over. I'm gonna be jumping in for some Blaze Blue. I just wanted to do some Mortal Kombat beforehand. I just wanted to see if I could actually achieve victory anytime soon, because I was not actually gonna go all the way through like 8 hours like yesterday. If I was not able to beat it within like the first 2 hours or so, I was just gonna quit. Because I mean, I did it yesterday, so what the hell?
Oh yeah, it was the day before, the night before.
I mean, even Kun Lao would have been a pretty good matchup. The thing is that Melina is my problem. Melina is my problem. I have a string with Kun Lao that is really easy on bosses, especially if you know their vulnerable spots.
If you don't say do it again in this one, it might be a different video.
Does
Might
an
be
attack, they have like a
beating
frame, a few
MK5
frames,
Sub-Zero.
active frames where there's no armor. That's why bosses are so much easier, because they're so punishable. Infinite Room is online. Oh man, that was great. Yesterday I was so tired, but I felt so good when I was done with this after about 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay, so it was 8 hours.
Streaming the same thing over and over again. The thing is that yesterday, as opposed to today, I was going in raw without having to played the game for months on end. I did play it like about a month ago, but it was only one night, and I was only doing online mode for like maybe an hour or two. But before that, it had been months. Feels great, man. Feels great. It's one of those like self-achievements that you post yourself with a challenge.
Yeah. I say that to this day.
You get through it. It's kind of like it doesn't require you to get a trophy or anything like that at all. It's just like self-accomplishment that you feel from doing such a thing with no retries. One of the reasons why I was not doing a retry at all, just to get with a fight faster, is because the game gets easier. The AI
I literally just explained that.
does more taunts. They stop reading your inputs, and they pretty much don't do anything. And sometimes they
stand
become
still.
really dumb at times, where they're just not moving and they're just let themselves.
And I think
go
you get
through
less
the
debuffs
attack.
from Shao Kahn.
And between rounds, after you beat an opponent, you get some health back. That's how
That too.
easy it gets. And the bosses don't get as buffed most of the time. So yeah, yesterday I was going in raw. I was dropping combos like crazy. That's why I streamed for 8 hours, but I said I was not gonna give up. I'm gonna go through this. I'm not gonna give up. This is not gonna be a 2-part stream. And I did it after 8 hours and 17 minutes, 30 minutes or so. Oh man, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. And I didn't choke against Shao Kahn. I did not choke. I was actually on point on Shao Kahn.
I did choke at the
Sometimes
end.
when you happen to
When I
be
was getting
really
hit by the
confident, you're
hammers.
like, you're gonna choke. You're gonna choke all the time. You're gonna drop.
Because I was
all
going for that last
combos.
hit. Well, also because I was jumping a little too early, so I was landing on the hammer.
But yeah, feels great, man. Feels great. I do have a highlight of yesterday's stream, of me finishing off Shao Kahn.
The thing is
But
that I could have fixed
it has
my
a little
jump
bit,
if I
Like my feet was kind of
I
like
teleported
messing up a little
when he
bit
threw the
here and
hammer.
there because
I could have canceled my jump.
I had not restarted my computer for the past like 3 days of streaming, and I was doing a Mario Kart Smash Brothers 12-hour stream and Mortal Kombat back to back from one day to the next without restarting my computer, so it's a little bit glitchy at parts.
I'll get to the point where I'll
also my
probably
computer
start
was, like,
backing on my clips.
super
My
hurting, so I had to
clips,
shut it
and
down.
I don't have that many more clips than I do have
But,
archives and
the stream was
highlights.
fine today.
Especially nowadays, some clips are not being made that often.
Ah,
So that'll be easier, and I feel like those are safer for me to take longer to obviously back them up. I need to see 2025 Connect to see that. What do you mean? I know that clip. It's the where he trades in Pokemon, I think it's Go, right? Is other form Graveler or Golem. I know that video. I know that clip, dude. I've seen like a billion times. I was there too, in person. In a Discord call. I can talk. Okay. Oh, it's happening right now. I gotta watch that later. Maybe I have some archiving shit. They published. Mining solar in a consortium myself. Data added. When it's oldest, does it start with the oldest? These are high. Man, this Phantom one was really funny. Not even on the first one. First page. This is the first page. 2016. Oh no, there's more. This makes sense. Now it's making sense. No betrayal anywhere. This is funny. Which one's that? Which one? This is the B voice acting. This is private. Shouldn't be private. I never listen. Guess I forgot.
Maxwell, thank you for the host.
It's because I'm on the main account, not on the, even though they're all on their same Google account. Not on the actual channel.
Hello.
Oh, her opinion of you is very murdery.
Man, sir
But
makes a lot.
you knew that already. Ah!
You brought this on yourself, Nikke.
Because you knew that.
Hey, that's fine. At least I don't get to like do lines for like 4 hours.
Oh, you know why?
Different fucking.
You know why? You know why this was private? It's because I think that's the wrong copy of the video. Or I forgot to edit it. Because it doesn't have, like, the title's cut off. That's why we're going back to change. And I could swear I changed the title. Make it fit. I can't. But you got the full. Just never went back. So it's not a double top because otherwise it would just be here on the playlist. Is there another one that's private? That'd have been the only. Be the only. It was an early export. Yeah, I just forgot.
Voices. And then fuck.
So now, second.
Maxwell, thank you for the host.
32.
And then fuck up my throat.
Oh, come on.
What told me you wearing?
I'm literally reading everything I fucking read, even signs.
I'm gonna be doing Undertale again. I'm gonna do this. And Eve on here.
Oh, Dusty Tutu.
Also, Sir Lucelot 513, welcome to the stream, sir.
Hey, here's
Enjoy.
a beef stream.
Oh my
Beef
god,
Intense
that's what you look like,
voice
Nikke?
acting.
You're a fucking nerd.
Yeah, I look like a nerd. I'm sorry.
Cold night.
Yeah, like
we
you
all-
lunch money.
Because I knew, of course. Just a suspicious question. You would obviously change your clothes. My accent. Cause you smart cookie.
I'm
Smart.
gonna highlight this whole thing.
Please do.
Like this entire papyrus segment is gonna be highlighted.
You're such a smart cookie!
I'm not lie. I'm not lie. You to bring great dishonor. Shameful mouth. No betrayal anywhere.
He was not expecting that. When he had like that Chinese accent of Sana. He was not expecting that. I guess that the way that it was written, you know, in terms of grammar.
Look. Anywhere. You to bring great dishonor. Shameful mouth. No betrayal anywhere. Look. Being friend easy with everyone. When you
He
fuck,
just put like a Yoda there.
be home.
Did you just put like a fucking Yoda? Did you just read the whole thing backwards?
No, I read first. First.
Exactly.
No.
You just went Yoda.
Click.
Click. Is that what you said? Alright, let's. Oh, no response. Damn it.
There's no response.
Oh my god.
Sorry to rail.
can't-
Just for that.
Toriel's a bitch.
He's a bitch.
Wait, that
It's
phone.
like we can't be friends because it's starting to not to be my.
I think some of these runs are actually. I think there might be all, or the majority of them. Let me see. Is this an order? This is Twitch. Still got to reorder. This one.
Get ready.
I remember it was only like a year ago,
Watching.
but it was pretty much the only game I would
Yeah,
play,
it's
and I
reordered.
played it like, religiously.
I'm playing.
I see that.
Luigi-
There's two
Yeah.
people live. That objection was telling me that you're playing.
Shut up.
Well, I got two people, and that's Booney and Leap Lounge Live.
Dude, this was from 2013. This is like
Get
my
ready,
oldest
Sim.
hype.
I remember
This is my oldest hype.
it was only like a year ago,
Watching.
but it was
I'm
pretty
able to
much
like
the only
salvage. 2013, and the person that you're hearing in the background is PC user.
game I would play, and I played it like, religiously.
I'm playing.
I see that.
Luigi?
There's two
Yeah.
people live. That objection was telling me that you're playing.
Shut up.
Well, I got 2 people, and that's Spoonie and Elite Lounge Live.
You'll say.
Fan game.
But I've been doing.
A lot of the streams between 2012, end of 2012, and 2015, I lost media. Yeah, G1 branch. Yoshimitsu, aka Snormitsu. Yeah, there were a lot of G1s back then. This was a little less, but it will be later this year. 12 years old. This is a 12-year-old. There you go. This is the no betrayal anywhere footage. Maybe those repeat playlists will disappear because it's on the Twitch VODs. I think it was also on the Twitch highlights, but it got fixed. So I'm fine with all this. You want to go from all this? If you have an auto playlist, I want to set it to all this. Even though I want the news to show up at the top, if you look at the playlist, if it was like a regular video tab, but it's not a regular video tab because I don't have that available as a regular. Unless I make them not unlisted, but I want to keep it clean. Video archives thing. Because I would like, if the videos we're showing outside of a playlist, I would like them to be from newest, oldest. On the playlist, I want them from oldest. Actually, maybe that's not the oldest. Maybe this Twitch VOD that I saved it as a Twitch VOD. I think Saint Seiya Sanctuary Battle, which was a European import. Yeah, this one's a little bit older and a little shittier in quality. You know for sure. July 21st, 2013. I had like a white background chat.
Wow. Okay.
I had a way shittier headset too.
Crazy.
戦うとはどういうことか知っているはずなるほど見ろと
Just gonna get rid of the duplicates. This is in the wrong. This one I need to fix the time. Actually, not. I think it was in the wrong. Oh, because of the text here. It's part 3, part 4. Part 1. gonna have to fix this later. And for bots, I might have to like do some manual ordering. Why is this here? This is here. It's a different video. No, it's the same video. There's duplicates here. I don't know why. I'm missing part. Oh, here's part one. Is this not on a playlist? It's not on a playlist. I guess at the beginning when I was uploading things, I just forgot to add some. So it's probably not on the playlist. I'm gonna have to like redo that playlist. Delete everything in the playlist and then select everything as highlights. Sorry, archives in the name. And add them to the playlist. I don't have repeat videos, but I didn't know you could literally have the same video twice on the same playlist. Yeah, these I gotta rename. This one I don't gotta. Actually, no, I gotta rename. Showing the date. No renaming. I think I got a little careful. It's later upload. So I shortened some of the others, and I put the original title in the description. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, this is the live stream page, and this is the arts page. I gotta fix my bots. So the highlight one seems fine. I think I can just literally, to make it easier, I think I can just search by this keyword. I should also tag them. Yeah, I have 102 marked as with the name highlight with a column right next to it. So these have been properly highlighted. And near the end, I can see what's been. If I get a little line like a dash, that means that one is missing from the which highlights maybe. Or maybe not. I know why. Because maybe one of them... Oh, I'm missing this from the highlights. I don't know why. I swear I added some of these. I guess not. I kind of glossed over them. Some of the early videos that I uploaded. Maybe I didn't. But this will be easier by resorting them. Because these are not duplicates. Yeah, some of these early ones. I just didn't put them on a playlist. Now for a fact this so now, yeah, there's the mark. There's shit that's missing here too. I don't want to add them to unless I do this, but hopefully they doesn't have duplicates. So I'm hoping that didn't add duplicates. It added duplicates. I have to read it. Should be a setting that makes it so that you can't add duplicates. Everything here is label highlights. Need you to remove them. If that means removal, hopefully. And add them again. These. It's all been added. And this is where I'm at right now, I think, for highlights. Yeah, I didn't miss a beat on. Okay, so it's back to normal. Thing is that some of them are... The reason why this is more than what I was searching for is because one of them I labeled mini archive. So I'm treating them both like archives and highlights. Because it's a segment of a stream that I didn't save the whole thing. Fortunately, but it's like super lengthy enough that might as just will be a stream in of itself. Now, let's change this again. And if we don't have duplicates, should be Gucci. Yeah, there's the Chatot one. This is out of order. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. This is not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Oh, they added to the playlist, isn't it? They added to the playlist. Now to thing is that I don't know if this is gonna work the way I'm intending it to. Publish might be when the video finished publishing, finished rendering. So long videos are gonna be out of order. What about if it's something that you unprivate it and then put it public? Yeah, the channel video is gonna be should be at the beginning, right? This is more correct. I hope that this is not gonna be weird with the archive on these VODs. Videos. Show. Any archive is gonna show up. All the stuff. I don't want to see highlights. No. It's just gonna add duplicates. Save us once again. Archive. Mini archive should be. It's. Shouldn't touch the highlights if I set it like. I'll take them out of the VODs. I leave it as a dash. Fine. Can't be touching anything in the highlights. There's so many archives. Or added an archive to the highlights too. I thought it was both. But maybe I should rename it. I don't know. There was something that I wanted to, I guess, put in the highlights playlist. Let's put it back. Final page for now. It is, yeah. Fonts. Put it back in. If I go to the playlist, go to VODs, did it to was published. I shouldn't see repeats. And it's in the right order. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. So even if some finish rendering or finish like, I guess like preparing, when they're like in the middle of an upload, it will still go with the order of how I start exporting them or uploading them. Those take precedence. They count as like, I guess like published. First and foremost. Oh, this is wrong. This is supposed to be a 2. This is part 2. Part 3. 12. For Pokemon. 13. Part 5. Pokemon. Yeah, this is making a lot more sense. Sequentially. Because I am trying not to skip anything over when I'm, because this is gonna make my life easier as well for auto sorting. I'm going everything chronologically, which from oldest to newest. Shaq Fu. Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 5. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that I'm en masse reordering this stuff. And these are deleted videos. I think these were like duplicates. Oh, the same video. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I never published this. Oh, is it if I put them on unlisted? Does that change the publishing of it? List. This again. If it worked, it shouldn't be at the end. Okay, good. So it goes back to their upload date. Otherwise, they will just the privates will be at the end. So that's good. That means that Breath of the Wild stream be like maybe 2018, 2017. I think I went a little too far back. Here it is. Yeah, because this was not private. Okay. Good. I like that. Organized. No, that's it, Vito. That's it. Back to the game. Get bit of an understanding of the sorting. You see, with so many videos on mass that I'm archiving, so much more archive, which I'll resume after I get off the stream. So much for the next 2 months. But I should be done. I think at the pace that I'm going at, and figuring out the 12+ hour streams, how to split them fast without re-rendering, I should be able to do this within the next 2 weeks. 0.5k. I'm not worried. It's just that it's gonna be a process. Be a grueling, long, lengthy process of time that I could be using for something else, like sleep, or just gaming. I'm gonna be focused on that, and I'll be glad by the end of it. I'll be like, wow, I'm done. Look at all this shit. All the memories, everything's been archived, at least for the time being. So like YouTube goes under or decides to start like looking because of some AI, not because somebody like reported them, by going through thousands of hours of random long streams, like 2015. I can always look at alternatives. And importing from YouTube probably is a lot easier than importing from Twitch, because YouTube is way more mainstream. I should look into archiving to Rumble. Go. If YouTube becomes my copy, because I don't have any of these physical archives. I don't have any of these archives locally. It's too much. I would need multiple. I probably need like a whole new 8 terabyte. And even then, it might not be enough. All that footage. See what happens. Got plenty of time. And SSDs get cheaper here, so see, that'll be a possibility. I'll just re-download them. Hopefully, they're not gonna be in like further degraded quality. Even if it is, well, I'll just be the backup, I guess. But we'll see what happens. See what. No betrayal anywhere. No betrayal anywhere. But yeah, I guess after I get off the stream, I gotta make sure that on YouTube I set it to ultra low latency. Can't forget that about when I stream next. Also to YouTube. And figure out the chat relay. And just keep archiving. I don't exactly get along with the transport team. I can't take someone else's job, so I'll be guarding this beach as the hero. And I can believe that I had the capture card muted for like 3 hours until Vito says something about an archive video not having audio, but the game was like without audio the entire time. Don't worry about the transport team. They got Absolute and Cafe Sweetie with them. Besides, aren't we here for a more important mission? Our job is to protect one of the most crucial people in this operation. Ooh. Hey everyone, long time no see. I believe the first time we've met since the offensive vibration against massive object, right? So she does remember. Is she like from like a parallel timeline? Such a touching reunion. Is everyone doing well? Or she's almost like a meta character that's supposed to be outside of like the storytelling, but at the same time within. She's more like a plot device, but it's almost like she's almost like in some indirect not telling you, if that's like the reference they're making here, like almost like she's there for the audience, kind of like fourth wall breaking. Marie? I've been busy with things on the Ark. We haven't had a chance to talk. In any case, looks like the princess owes you one. Thanks. The four-eyed crony. What are you doing here? I came because I was worried about you. Your Highness? Stop avoiding the question. How'd you get here? Do you even remember anything about this world? Hey, calm down a second. I was also suddenly summoned to this world. Seems like I was a bit late. As for my memory, I don't really know. I can't say I have all the answers to the world's mysteries. I see. That night on the beach? So, let's toast to the completion of the temporary base. Cheers to the base being set up. A job well done, everyone. Haha, no sweats. A hero never expects a reward. Considering that you sure are eating and drinking a lot. Is this a welcome party? Just for me? Probably a mix of things. Ooh. Alright, I definitely wasted a lot of time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to the main story, but I gotta go in about an hour and 45 minutes. Less than 2 hours. Got some work tomorrow, and I want to keep archiving so I can be done faster. I want to organize some more. And I want to look at those things. Like the chat relay and against the YouTube setting to ultra low latency. Ray, are you feeling all right? Yeah, I'm feeling good. All warm and cozy. Isn't it just because you're sitting by the campfire? What do you like, Helm? What do I like? Yep. Here's about what a naval officer might enjoy. Helm blushes and looks toward the command. Maybe that your like is... And she's gonna grab her titties. I didn't mean to look at subordinate. Everyone's having fun. And Asuka suddenly stands up. Oh, Special Senior Major Shikinami. Where are you going? Going to the shooting range. Getting familiar with the weapons of this world. I'll be heading out. You already? Yeah. Let me know if you need something.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
That was the first one. Actually, no, that was the... That's the second one. Day 2. La 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 la. The temporary base looks totally different now. It's a song. It's a song I just made up. A song praising the masterpiece and mighty tools created over several days. Like that thing over there. The outer clinic construction is finished. Great job! Now Sakura has her own clinic. Really? Thank you so much. It was nothing, really. Once ship repairs on the Atma are done, we'll build more facilities. Sakura seems a lot happier now. Yeah. I also heard you made accommodations for everyone. Yeah, I hope they're happy with it. Let's go see it for ourselves, then. Let's start with the princess's room. Ray pulls me towards Asuka's room. Asuka, are you awake? Come on in. Asuka casually hides her gun under her pillow. Have you been practicing all by yourself again? Yes. Should even better in the next battle. So what are you here for? I just wanted to check if you're comfortable living here. I'm fine here. It's actually quite comfortable. I'm not sure who set it up, but please make sure to thank them for me. Seems like you're avoiding the others. I don't know what happened. I hope you find some happiness here. Stop worrying about me. You really want to help. Take care of Early Lot. Right now, she needs more attention. Oh, Captain! What brings you here? Need to check on Ray's condition. You've come at the perfect time. Check this out. I caught this while fishing. Looks like a seed or something. The Red Sea is full of strange things. What's this? Looks like a seed, but I'm not sure what kind. A seed? It could be something valuable. And since it came from the mysterious Big Sea, it must be a treasure. This is probably the treasure seed hidden in the Red Sea. What is the treasure seed? You're interested too, right? After all, it's a rare item, so of course I'll give you one. Not sure if it's valuable, but since you're special, it's a gift. Giving this to me? This was made with D-Wave, so it's probably not an ordinary seed, but it might be similar. Alright, I'll try growing it. Great, please take good care of it. So how did it go? Commander? Did you take care of everything that was bothering you? Yeah, I did. Oh, the sea level is starting to change. It'll change. Did it add a new collectible? Everybody's running around.
Is this the right way?
Let's go back. I've only done one. Still gotta do. We'll do 1-5. This is a stage zone. There's no story.
I hope nobody gets hurt. Tougher than we expected.
Monitoring results show that there have been no significant changes in the D-wave of the Phantom. Meanwhile, the number of raptors seem to have returned to pre-battle levels. Analysis of their behavior suggests they're guarding a specific area. They might have strengthened their defenses after the last failure. Do you think so? Phantom hasn't shown any movement either. So, what are they really gathering here for? Are they waiting for Tyrant level reinforcements? It doesn't seem like they're waiting for reinforcements. Maybe they're trying to create something new. Nani? According to the princess, both she and the Eva were summoned at almost the same time, right? But I was summoned later. Plus, the places where we were summoned to were different. And when I contacted the Ark was in total chaos due to the Phantom. That's why I became an emergency advisor for the Phantom and countermeasures of the central government. I remember the special informant shift you mentioned was you, Marie. Ding 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 ding. That's right. It seems like Gatekeeper can summon new entities multiple times from the same location. They might even be preparing for a new summoning right now. For example, that massive object we defeated before, or maybe a new Evangelion. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. They're all huge, aren't they? To counter such powerful enemies, we'll need more firepower. What do my teeth and mighty tools think? If the enemy is only a massive object, we could win. But if that's the case, the forces against the Phantom would be spread thin. It's possible if we modify the Admirer's main gun. When we focus on range and penetration, power, we might be able to defeat the Phantom. Assuming a massive object joins the fight, there will be two enemies. We need a way to counter them both at the same time. We also have something huge on our side. Are you talking about the Wonder? I think she's going cross-eyed. The repairs on the damaged parts are complete. But what should we do about the systems? Don't worry about it. The Big Three have teamed up again and prepared a temporary system to install in the Wonder. It should work without any major issues. We can also equip other weapons. But we haven't even done tests yet. Are we sure about this? As long as the temporary system doesn't exceed its load limits, it should be fine. So what are the plans? We'll do a test flight with the modified Wonder while clearing the surrounding sea areas. Asuka, I'd like to ask you, someone knows the Wonder well, to support everyone. Alright. Yeah, that first stage, setting up basically story 2. Any first stage of these event story modes, they tend to be the lengthiest ones. Because they set up a lot of world building. So I should be done with the next stage is fairly fast.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
How's the test flight going? So far, everything's going well. Huh? What's with all this stuff? These are gifts for you, Asuka. We all chipped in to get these ready for you. I just wanted to return to my world. You don't need to worry about me. Wait a second. I keep handing the gifts to Asuka. Are you even paying attention? If you're okay with it, could you take them? Alright, Crony and I are different. I have no memories of this world. Getting things like this only makes things awkward. Don't worry about the past. You risked your life to help, and that's enough. I was just doing my best. The Phantom appeared at the same time as us, right? I guess it might sound strange, but I feel like I have to defeat it myself. That's all there is to it. Rest up while you can. If something comes up, I'll call you. You never listen, do you? I walk out of Asuka's room. Leaving the gifts behind like that. Wait. Is this for everyone else too? Ah. Ray, what are you doing here? The seed sprouted. That's amazing. Did you plant this, Ray? It's growing faster than most plants. I wonder what it'll look like once it fully grows. I'm not sure. What do you hope it will look like? Hope? I don't have the slightest clue. I see, well, I'll be looking forward to it. Looking forward. I guess I better not interfere.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
This is the last one. I think so. And minigame. Main story. Uno más. The D-wave of the Phantom is amplifying. At this rate, there's a very high chance will start moving within 24 hours. Currently, Matisse is standing by in the surrounding waters. Huh? It seems like there's someone else over there too. If we're in range of communication, we should check on Matisse's scouting situation. Connect the communication. Oh no. Raptures everywhere. And they keep coming. Nah, there's no need to worry. Because there's a hero here. There's also a villain. Let the battle begin. If it goes well, we might be able to make contact with the Phantom. Alright, let's go, hero. Huh? What's going on? Did you get knocked back? What is this? You can't even get close. Wait, could it be AD field? This is like the fight with massive object. This is an anti-field, similar to the AT field. I never thought this giant would have an anti-field. Marie, what are you doing there? It's dangerous. I came to look for Unit 8 with Matisse. I couldn't find it anywhere else. I get a feeling it's probably submerged around here. That's why I asked Matisse for assistance. If Unit 8 joins, our combat power will increase dramatically. That really puts my mind at ease. Of course. The Admirer is in top condition, and the Wonder has air dominance. This is the perfect opportunity. Let's go, subordinate. We'll join Matisse and try to secure the new Evangelion. Got it. Let's go. Roger. Sakura? Can you provide support? Yes, I'll give my full support. What should I do? For today, please wait here with Special Senior Major Shikinami. I just need to wait here? Yes, just like watching a seed grow. We'll wait while hoping for a victory.
We won! We did it!
Found it. This is an incredible treasure. A huge pink road is lying dormant in the deep sea? This could be that Evangelion, the Evangelion has been searching for. So this is where you've been along, our lovely Unit 8. Sorry to ask, but can you check on its condition? Of course! All squads get ready to recover the Evangelion. Matisse is set. The sealed pillar is about to activate. Mighty Tools is also all set. We can begin an emergency check at any time. Counters is set. Site secured. Good. Let's hope the Evangelion's alright. I owe you one, and I will make it up to you twofold. This Eva isn't all that bad. Phew. Just a little more effort and we should be done. The others are buying some time. It's gonna be over soon. I'm counting on you. Excuse me, Commander. There's an emergency. The Phantom's D-Wave signal just spiked. The Phantom has started to move. With a roar that seems to reach the sky, the Phantom begins to stir. Not long after, the Phantom sends a beam toward a distant island. What? This can't be. It's headed to the temporary base. An explosion occurs near the temporary base. Shifty. I'm analyzing the situation. I dodged the direct hit with the preset barrier I had ready. I'll guide everyone to the underground shelter. Wait, where are you? Over there. The place where I planted the seeds. The fishing spot. It's dangerous here, quickly! Come this way! It's all gone. Wait, the sky. The wave readings from the Phantom are off the charts. It looks like it's preparing for an attack. What the? Darn it. An enormous, mysterious hole begins to tearing through the sky. A shockwave surges towards the coast. In an instant, everything is engulfed in pitch black darkness. We got a red filter. Yeah, I guess that's still for the story.
Carry me.
My minigame and then a little bit of main story and then I gotta get off. Go to the shop.
Is this the right way?
Shaparu, staparu. I guess. Huh.
You want
Squad
me to get
back?
on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
No. It's up in an hour and... Sorry, 2 hours and... 1 day and 2 hours.
Toward the target point.
Let's do the bullet hell minigame. Stage 10 of hard mode. 11 and 12. And then the infinite stage. Oh no. using the invincibility frames, but I got a little too close. Oh no. I have to redo this stage. God damn it. So I might not get the points. Might have to redo the stage. No, didn't have to. I guess I had enough score. I guess because I had a fuck ton of hearts. I mean, they don't care how many hearts you have at the beginning, but I've increased my total hearts by a lot. I still have 3, but then that started becoming like a problem in the harder stages. Even if I finish with 1 heart, I know it's because it was kind of a requirement besides the remaining time. I guess after stage 12, I just gotta do the infinite stage. Just do that over and over again. Oh, that saved my ass. And this thing has so much health. Well, it is a stage where by the boss from the beginning. And mobs. Oh no! I went a little too far. Oh. Oh damn, it died. I didn't think it was gonna die that fast. I assumed they had like 1 billion more health. Oh, but this one was a little tighter. Even though I had fucking 6 hearts. Almost didn't make it. Alright, stage 12. Last regular hard stage. I forgot to upgrade my shit. I'm through 2 stages without upgrading. Suck. Oh no. Damn. But I am doing terrible. Those extra units. Oh no. kill the extra guys. At least I don't make it. Oh, I still got it. Oh man, I almost didn't make it. I was making so many blunders that I didn't almost get all the rewards, all the stars. Man, I could have definitely upgraded my weapon again, but I kind of forgot. Max attack. Extra weapon. My magnet could have been maxed out. For grabbing shit. HP is max already. AT field is max. I guess the only thing I gotta max is the extra weapon. Dailies are done, and now how I'll be doing dailies for the mini game is to do the infinite stage. Use extra weapon assault type to clear stage 5 times. Assault type. Got all the collection items. Yeah, I got everything. Yeah, I don't think any of these had collectibles, did they? Yeah, the last 3 stages didn't have collectibles. Got everything. I'll read these another time. Man, he's got huge upgrades. So I gotta use Modify Unit 8, right? The extra weapon. Oh, I never swapped my extra weapon. So I gotta use 8, which is the first AU I used. What do you say? How many more times? What do you say? One more time. I don't think. I wonder if going into the infinite stage, which I assume this is an infinite stage. I wonder if it counts as a clear if you lose. Otherwise, I just gotta pick a random stage. Let's see. I'm assuming this is an infinite stage. Because all challenges tend to be infinite in this game. And it's only gonna get harder. Oh no. I don't know if you're supposed to kill with the this weapon. Or just clear 5 stages. I think you just gotta clear 5 stages with this on. The assault type. I can tell this is like way easier. Things are not tanky at all. It's probably gonna hugely ramp up. Oh, the noise. There was a missile. I'm shooting a laser. I think they still have the ability to drop healing items. I think you can still get healing items, but it's like RNG. I might have to do a normal stage for these missions though. I don't think it might work for an infinite stage, because there's no end. Oh no. Oh no. I'm fucking up. I think there is healing. I think. I'm not sure. I just got some healing. So there is. I was gonna say, oh, maybe it's only in the first wave of stages. Like the first, like, before the first boss. And then you don't get any healing, ever. Oh, shit! You can still get hurt with the super. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I got hit again. But I'm doing terrible right now. Yeah, I knew. I knew I took the worst road possible. I should have kept going to the right. Find a bigger gap. Yeah, I guess losing counts as one. It makes it a clear. But it will take forever if I do this assault one. So I'm probably just gonna do a normal stage. Just gotta do it 4 more times. Just for the missions. And then I'll do my days with the infinite stage. My minigame dailies every day till the event's over. Oh! Man, I feel like that was longer than... I think stage 2 might be faster. Because it might be a straight up boss. Where the boss doesn't take that long to show up and then the stage just ends. Okay, so I gotta do 3 more stages with this weapon type. I guess I can change the arrow the next few tries. Just gotta keep this weapon, this extra weapon on. Oh, this is not a boss room. So I'll change the arrow. Extra weapon should stay the same. Alright, 2 more. And I'll be able to get that raid background. And that little tracking little ball, that must have been like a final upgrade for the regular weapon. I didn't have that for the majority of this minigame. It's pretty cool. I like this concentrated fire. Even though it's kind of short, it doesn't go far. But it is a stronger weapon. One more. And you not meet your first boss until like what? Stage 4? Stage 5? I think that's it. Missions. We got our long hair Ray background. Let's go. Too bad it's not a costume. Too bad. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, they could be both. Why not both? Oh, I never set up the other stuff. I kind of just forgot.
Commencing operation. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Let's re-roll this. Ooh, that's good.
Commencing operation. Dispatching now.
I'll take everything else.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I have something to say. Want to hear it? I have something to say. Want to hear it?
Damn, she doesn't say anything. There's no interactable. What does she want to say? Dot dot dot. That's what she wants to say. Man, where's the rest of the songs? Man, we need some epic music. We can't squander a second time where most of the music was forgettable for part one. It was too like environmental, ambience type of music. But this one's a banger, sure. This one's a banger. Too bad we don't get that intro menu, that sorry, press start screen menu song, which is Little Angel Thesis, literally the main thing from the actual series, the first series. It's only for the event, but you don't get to keep it. Cause I didn't see it in the unless they literally renamed it. I didn't see it in the playlist. The playlist that it's grayed out, but you can see all the songs. But I haven't heard any of them on YouTube, so there might be some bangers that I don't know about yet. What time is it? I got less than an hour. I started the main campaign. The good thing about the main campaign is I don't have to read much at all, because main campaign is voice acted. Right. Legion headquarters. Legion headquarters research lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense? Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Shut the fuck up. You tell her. Tell Neon to shut the fuck up.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means...
Yes. There are two major possibilities. Dark matter, Great Pillar.
Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation Ark. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No. It feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish.
True. And who made it? It was Snow White. Just on the request of a Red Hood asking for a drill. That's her new weapon.
From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right. That's all.
We're gonna run into any issues going forward.
What do you mean?
I mean, would the Ark be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
Yes, we came through the Ark's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
I'm planning on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Car smoothly cruises through the Ark's streets, the engine barely making a sound.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car! Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on? I'll take them off right away! But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Damn, she laughs.
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
The car turns a corner and enters the main road, greeted by a strange image. Our image is on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic.
5 times a day?
But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences.
Damn. Can I bring Arian into the fold?
Of course. They may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures.
Oh. Maybe not.
But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy.
What about Marion?
Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Sure. Okay. Car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Supreme Command.
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
As we drive through the streets, few people recognize us and wave. Wave back. Feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria, unlike anything I've felt before. Damn. It's like I'm a celebrity. I'm an influencer. Deputy Chief's room. Think I might stop before I hit the map.
Another job well done.
I haven't even eaten. Besides, like brunch. Don't mention it. I saw you prepare a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
Yeah, I think they changed the VA. It doesn't sound like Colonel Campbell from MGS. Even though I think the VA was... I think the VA was never publicized for Deputy Chief Anderson. To me, it just sounded like Colonel Campbell from MGS. Yeah, but they definitely changed him.
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
They're both our allies.
I can see that with Grave. But I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she...
Tell me more about you. Who are you, Anderson? Are you a clone? Just like I'm supposedly am? Or the commander, the MC, not me? Or are you the actual commander from back then? The legendary commander?
Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever.
True.
It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
You're burning? Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I don't mean actual burning Sam, but that Birmingham. That burning in the game. I don't trust that guy. But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
Continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I'd like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
I would like for Vapal's ammunition to be made in the Ark.
Hmm?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vapal's space ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us?
You switch back to English dubs? I never switched for anything. I always had it on in English. Smoke. I don't know if you were paying attention. If you heard the collab characters speaking in Japanese, it's because, for the most part, all of them are in Japanese. I think every collab has only been in Japanese. For every single one of them. Yeah, Genshin is the one that I switched to Japanese. And to stop having some patches where a lot of characters were not voice acted. So I kind of ditched the English. I'm not looking back.
It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
She didn't know. That's right.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement of Vapals to Elysium.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
And she's excited.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
I mean, Ingrid is definitely the most trustworthy of the three CEOs. And then it would be Mustang and Tetra. In fact, the three CEOs, even as annoying, a piece of shit, sometimes C1 has been, they're still way more trustworthy than the central government. 100%. You just gotta, like, break some kind of deal with Suwon. He's already shown some compassion for some of her Nikke's, and you actually helped her many times for what she would call daughters. Her pride and joy. As much as she doesn't like to admit it.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Yuri quickly leaves the room. You have to leave right away. There could be more things that she want to listen to.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased. Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on you.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless.
Wonder if this guy is literally that old legendary commander. That means that he's, despite his looks, he's probably like 100 years old, 100 plus. And that's why he's like stuck to like a fucking, it almost sounds like a dialysis machine. I mean, that was revealed after he did the blood transfusion, but maybe he was always like that. And it's not because of the blood transfusion that he was put in that situation.
Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected.
His body must be extremely delicate. Kind of breaking down. That's why I'm thinking that he might be a clone. And the commander might be a clone of that original commander. Just like he is. He might be. Not the original.
For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
Unfold the map given to me by Reptilian. And point to a specific spot on it. Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It's very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief, what about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What report?
What? You're joking, right?
Oh, is this like a flashback?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago.
Oh, is it when they cut out the queen from orbit?
That's when I cut off the station where the queen resides,
Yeah.
with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
Yeah, there was like a giant elevator that connected the space station to the surface.
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. I always believed that the supply of raptors was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol.
But then it changed.
But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief.
So who's the standing queen then? What's the purpose of Lilith, Lilith-wise? to lose her head and kind of become, I guess, the new queen? Because I think that happened after that the whole station thing got cut off. I don't think what we saw was literally Lily-wise. Because I think her body was stolen. Or her head was stolen. I don't know which one's which. And made the new queen. And then Marion seems to be kind of replacing the queen.
I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly.
But that was left with
But
a
I do
cliffhanger.
think this is worth investigating.
Unless they're standing queens and they're not even real ones and they don't have full range of abilities. But I wonder if, like, at the end of the story, that original queen will come. Alright, I'll do that. Maybe they're filling in for the
I've
vacuum.
analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years.
Maybe through... Yeah, maybe through corruption. They've been kind of like making like a standing queen. Kind of like filling the void of power. Basically a vacuum. The vacuum of power that was left behind. And they're not all real queens. They're just substitutes. Till the real one comes that's able to manufacture more raptures.
In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
That means
we still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
by other choices do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Alright, let's go to the Elysium Research Lab. Elysium Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
No, I was just thinking about something else.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture which has been active since the first invasion. Okay.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
I've always liked Ingrid. It's just that her English VAs always sounds fucking angry. Like he's always in a bad mood.
Yes, thanks to you.
Is that raspy thicker voice.
We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
Although it's gotten better, because on launch, on the first couple of story chapters, she sounded way more intense the entire time. She has softened her delivery, despite having the same raspiness. There was a bit of a cinch, like a little bit of a nastier, like angrier cinch for voice acting in the early parts of the game.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
When will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay. I'll wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor.
That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
You're making my company look better and superior. You're giving me a headway into first point of contact into new technologies, new top secret, high classified materials, and basically I'm almost your representative as a company when you reclaim the surface. You're making me look good. Let's go to the outpost. And I said that I might just want to stop before when I hit the map.
This place is spotless.
So basically before 9 if I hit the map soon, but by the time all these scenes got lead me into, because this is like a brand new, literally this is the beginning update into the brand new map, into the brand new 2-chapter camp. By the time I finish all these scenes, it's gonna be 9. But I'll commit to this until it opens up the map. That's when I'll stop.
Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? No!
What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
The food has been replaced with combat rations!
What? That's fantastic! Combat rations are delicious!
No, they're not! And they're packed with calories!
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
And what do you care about calories? You literally have a Nikke body. Your body will stay the same.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
30 minutes later.
It tastes awful.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out.
Yeah, they left. She basically said it. She's gonna repeat it again. During the it was basically a cliffhanger on the elevator. So she's just gonna restate it, that she's gonna get upgrades. Cause if she's acting like the Sakura of the team, where she feels like she's being left behind, except obviously Mia also kind of like an old spec model. And I'm assuming that she's gonna get like a proper, not summer, not seasonal upgrade as well later. Into like an actual SSR unit, just like Rappy finally got an SSR unit.
Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
Just gonna ask Mustang to give her a new upgrade.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here.
Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me.
Was it Anisa's butt ugly?
No! Now shut it!
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
He's also letting Dorothy's words get to her. This has been like something that he's been beaten over the head. And also like when they face Indivilla and Nihilister. He felt super hopeless.
Huh?
Even
Why'd
before
I get lumped
Rappy
in?
even before Rappy got the upgrade. I mean, she's always been exceptional. Despite being originally a manufactured, a mass-produced Nikke. Where's your help, Paul? What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this, please.
I still don't understand why you won't let us help. It will be faster if we all...
How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me?
And just take the help. Shut up. Do you need an upgrade? Is that what you need? Alright, let me get the right contacts. I mean, you'll make all the decisions in the end, but let me, you know, pay the fucking road a little forward.
I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
Listen, that's all ego. Just ask. And I'll help you. And you and me helping you is helping me, indeed. You know? Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal.
Dramatic. Forced, dramatic themes that shouldn't even be a thing. Just let me help you so you can help me in the future. Let me hear your desire. Looking for upgrades? Tell me about the specifics. Let me help you. Find the right people and shit.
I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rappy, what are you...
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
Yo, over spec SSR anise coming soon.
It's a deal.
He's never coming back. Damn. Thanks for closing the door, Rappy. You're never gonna see her again. She's never gonna be satisfied with her standards of speechless.
Oh, I want to go too. Huh? Go where? With you. What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said?
Exactly. Yeah, no, she has. You basically call her literally as useless as you.
I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you.
I'm just worried about you, man.
It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Will that be alright, Master? Rappy?
No. You too, Neon? Why?
I'm worried about Anise.
Listen to my harem. Slowly.
Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Where are Anise and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with him.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless.
True.
And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it.
Oh, we're still gonna see them in a couple months as a surprise new SSR units.
But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Yeah. Good night, Rappy.
You too, Commander.
You gonna stay here all night?
Oh, sorry.
Ooh. Bold! Wanna sleep with me?
I thought we were having a moment.
Oh. Just being honest.
I'll leave now.
We're having a moment, huh?
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
What do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
In other words, you were unable to craft any Vapo's ammunition. It's okay, I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh?
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
Wait, how can you be so sure, though? Okay, so they wasted the blood, is basically what they're saying. But what they have left, they can make one? They've already have a proven concept? To be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Babel's rounds equals 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively.
Well, Neon belongs to Elysium, so if they're getting upgrades, he should be asking her own boss, right? Unless Anise is going to with someone else. Mustang. That's not Mustang. Unless she's going to Mustang, and then Mustang will do Neon the solid for Anise as well. But obviously, he's gonna have to contact Ingrid to approve it, the whole thing.
But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
That's so funny because he's actually vocalized. And we thought she was role-playing. And then we're gonna say to her, we know, since day one. She told us, literally, deliberately. But it was so unbelievable that she said it like that, that we actually didn't believe her.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vophouse is concerned. So get ready to go up.
What the fuck was that? Was that supposed to be some kind of gag? We just said, yeah, because it's obvious that she's been saying it since day one, since she joined the team. She literally revealed that secret. You shouldn't have trusted her in the first place if she's willing to, like, expose herself like that. And goes rogue like this.
The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
Okay, once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
Okay, so is it map time? Might be map time. Elevator hub. Once I hit the map, that's what I'm gonna call it. It is about to be 9. 7 minutes.
No one's here.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time that I have to play with you. No one's here. I'll contact the deputy chief. Pick up my phone and select Anderson's contact. I'm about to send a message when. Window next to us shatters.
Heroic entrance with style.
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
Oh no, she's retarded. Mantle covers flies into the air.
The villain has arrived. Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Advantage, yeah. Wow, Drake, it's you.
More surprised.
Wow, it's Drake.
More, I say.
Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake.
That's more like it.
and then the normal person in the squad is a scientist. And the character that first revealed to me as a player, because it was like an advice or like the first event that wasn't voice acted, the first mini event, before I got to like a point in the story that revealed more. But she was like the first one that gave me the voila moment where like she confirmed that she was human, meaning that all Nikkes are human. They used to be human. They've been cybernetically enhanced with a mostly mechanical body.
The office worker has arrived.
And that she used to be a scientist.
Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah,
so
a
stupid.
grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required. What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron!
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
Villain fund.
This will cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for? Everyone, be quiet.
Please.
Thank you for listening.
I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet! Of course, you dunce, can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macilas has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called...
Ma? T! We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
My head hurts.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
I'm surprised Suen sent you. Is this on the Deputy Chief's order?
Nope. Suen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
Yeah, because he's been left in the dark. He's not giving enough, I guess, like, presence to her company in a lot of my accomplishments, or a lot of the commander's accomplishments. What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Suen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
What is it? Something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enoch, could you... Actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Thanks. Good luck out there. You got this.
What did Suen say?
I just can't get over some of the things Suen said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So,
So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, it seems that everyone's ready. Let's start heading out.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first.
Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
What the? Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Everyone moves to get on the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us. When I turn around, no one is there.
Commander?
Anise? Neon? Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there, I'm pretty sure. At least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
Also, they were there, seeing us off.
They're gone.
Yeah.
We should get moving.
Yeah, but where do we go?
First, we're going to see the boss.
And she's gonna see Mustang.
Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you?
That's exactly it.
No.
And what is it, huh? I mean, you're a Nikke. Training does not work for you, right? Just straight up training?
You want me to get on it?
Well, I mean, training does work. It's just that exercising does not work for Nikke's body. Doesn't do anything.
Should I go over there?
No instant ray?
Is this
Well,
the right way?
you know?
Carry me.
Welcome to my world. And I think that's where I'm gonna stop. I got to the mat like I said I did, and it is 9 o'clock, 9:02. Just in time. I gotta get back to archiving. I need to rest. And having very little sleep. And I need to figure out the chat relay between all three streaming sites. And I gotta figure out, not figure out, I just gotta change that setting. There's no figure out for that, I already know. Change the YouTube streaming setting to ultra low latency, because right now it's on normal latency, and I can already feel, I can tell by looking at the live stream. It's like 5 seconds lower than the other streams. But yeah. I'll continue doing Asuka, even though Asuka feels like a fucking curse. Like her Curse of Ava. And then I'll go for Marie. And then Daniel Ray. Look at that. I got a temple. So we're not completely done. This guy is rich? Yeah, man, you fucking... I'm saying what I want to pull. I don't have those pulls. I had those pulls at the beginning, but I've been getting fucked. I think I'm like 150 pulls in plus, and I keep getting off-banner characters. I think I've already gotten 10 off-banner characters by now. I'm not Asta banner. Like, I've gotten quite a few SSRs, just all of them off banner, which is nuts. Purple. Maybe a fake out. Maybe. Boom. Oh. Garbage. But we're not done, because I do have a gold mode now that I can pop right now. Oh yeah, let me check something on the standard banner. The new Encore should be here now. No, they're waiting for the next update? Or is it because he just left the, No, which is weird because she was part of that same patch, but I guess they're either waiting for the next patch to drop her in, or they're just waiting for like another 24 hours because he just left. But despite these two being part of the same banner, he has not been put in. Maybe in about a week? No, because he says she's Elysium. She wouldn't be here. Whatever.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've got a smart choice.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you.
Which is weird because they were only like, what, like a week apart? That they're dropping her just because she overlapped with this patch? It's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. I mean, Eva still has like, what? Almost 2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks starting with today. So either it is like that, or it's gonna be after this coming reset, the Rise is gonna be updated, or maybe in about 7 days. So a week from now, maybe it'll be updated. Because it'll be really weird that he's not making it in when the other girl, the other maid, would drop in the same patch, but it was part one of the same patch. He's getting there on the list. Well, she has to wait longer, because by the end of the Ava patch, he's gonna have to have had a longer wait to be added in than what's her face? I already forgot her name. Yeah, her. Must. Alright. Let's do this mold. And I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I'm still live, but I'm ending. Like I said, I said like around 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock right now for me. I'm actually ending. I'm just doing this gold mold and calling it. I need to eat. I've only eaten once today. But I also need to go back to the archiving. Alright. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Nice. And it's at my 9 o'clock and not for me. I got a lot of shit to do. I need to catch up on sleep, but that's catching up on sleep is gonna be after I'm done archiving everything. I'll sleep in bits and pieces. I'll take naps between work and archiving and eating. There she is. One, 2, 3, 6. I ain't gonna have to do that. I could just do this. Alright. 2 stars. It's almost MLB. MLB the show.
Are you planning on keeping me as a maid 24/7?
Yes. Let me repost this on Discord. But yeah, burning all the archiving is gonna be in those playlists, and I'm gonna make sure that they're in the right order of how they were made on Twitch. Everything's there, at least up to that point. Everything that you remember that's not there in what you believe is in those dates. Before those dates, before 2019, is lost maybe. Fortunately. Because they were never made into highlights. Unfortunately. Most of the X and Y stuff is pretty much gone. You have some Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Because that was 2014. Most of the X and Y stuff and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was 2014, 2015. And yeah, you see the MK5 Sub-Zero stuff in there because we saved it a long time ago, and I've already crossed that date out of the calendar, so that's already been put on YouTube. So be safe as long as YouTube doesn't wipe the that channel because there's some AI auto detection that strikes my channel 3 times. At least the archive channel. I gotta look for alternatives of sites that I think will last long. For whatever reason. YouTube is definitely the one. The only other one, because I don't think that there really exists beyond YouTube that I can think about that has been running around for a long time, and also because of his political leanings, it has like a place for certain politics. Right, Rumble. I feel like it's gonna stay afloat because there's need for that alternative platform that more lenient. Kick as a VOD streaming site to upload shit, it's not there. And who knows if that's gonna stay around. Hitbox didn't stay around, so we'll see if Kick lasts as long as YouTube, which I don't think anything's gonna last as long as YouTube. If YouTube goes down, like I don't believe in most of these platforms for archiving video, at least for VODs. There will be an eventuality where I'll probably download everything on YouTube and just put it on an SSD, because SSD just get cheaper and cheaper year by year. But I gotta have a backup of the backup at some point. Maybe get several 8 terabytes when it becomes super cheap. When they can start costing like $100, $200, get multiple 8 terabytes SSDs and just keep them around as backups. Make a backup of the backup. I think that's all. Win rate is over. There's no dose that I want to increase right now. Money for 10 again to reroll. To roll more no. Until she hits phase 5, and then I'll do purple. And Special Arena, nobody has fucked with it.
Welcome to the
That's good. Okay. Alright. Let me read the last bit of the chat real quick. He's goaded. Wish. I haven't won an HQ mode in 10 years. I lost the last one. There was literally like 2 or 3 gold modes that I lost, you know. But more interested in the Eva banners, you know, paying what it's due. But I'm fucking cursed on the Asuka banner. I just gotta binge main story. And I think I got 1 2000 gem reward. One more from PvP Arena. Before it's done, so. Actually, I might get that 2000 gem literally on reset when the event's over. I think he just reset it today. No, it might have been yesterday. So I'll have one last day. Use that 2000 gems from Special Arena. Once it calculates. Just do campaign. Dailies. Look out for those CD keys. And keep doing Tribe Towers for sure. Now that I can keep pushing now. More content in Tribe Towers. That's gonna give me gems. And Lost Sector. We got 2 new Lost Sectors. I'll do those in a row after I finish the main chapters. Not that many temples left. Maybe at best 50, 60 pulls between now and the end of the thing. And I have a little bit over 470 gold. I'm not gonna be able to hit 600. I just need 2 of the characters, and then I can just go manage the last 2. Or if I some miracle, I'm able to produce literally to the point where I can get 600 gold mileage. Then I only need 1. Multiple 1, and then the rest will be gold mileage. But I doubt I'll be able to produce that many. I need literally like a temple per day to get 600 gold mileage. Yeah, Argentina. Like I said, I was gonna call it at 9 when you left, which was I said it would be 5 hours because it was like 4 o'clock, and I said like 9. Leave it at that. Anyways, you guys have a good night. It's been fun. It's been a blast, and I'll talk to you all later. Switch things here. And I'll definitely check the quality of the streams where on YouTube. Kick I don't have to check. Be sure it looks fine. But anyhow, guys, take it easy. Have a good one. Have a good night. I will probably most likely be back tomorrow. I'll get the free Wanchi. Maybe if I want to get into it, maybe just do the Genshin event. And since I wasn't able to like make that much of a stride in the Nikke story, maybe I'll do that too. Anyhow, good night. Take it easy. Thanks for passing by.